Welcome back to another episode of Metaphor. Last time we left off, we completed that last operation, and now we're just waiting for the 5 days until we do the final fight. I'm trying to figure out what to do, or what's the best course of action to strengthen ourselves for the final fight. But
really?
Here we go, let's try and find out what this is about. There's all kinds of things in here. I'll just see the actual goods if you could. Just ready to hear that. Don't deal with phony thoughts, let's go play pretend somewhere else. Let's have something more, or, yeah. Tell me something more about Alonso's all in hours. What's that? What did he say, Alonso? Alabi. I expected you to know his real name. I know Alonso a good while. That silver tongue of his saved me from the gallows once upon a time.
Help me out, you
After that, I've made it a point to do with people who I never know. Suppose I can trust an acquaintance of his. I'll be frank with you. What I actually deal with in this shop is a special relic you get from monsters called white masks. The other thing also some unusual ingredients on Harlow's Day, in case you were wondering, also comes from monsters. As you can imagine, my stock is limited, so I restrict customers to one of each item per day. Keep that in mind. Oh. That would have been convenient ages ago, but...
Alright.
There's nothing there. Except maybe the item shop. Yeah.
I'm just
Where's more? Oh, no, Moore's by the inn, isn't he?
That's the way.
Let's go check the item shop.
Can hardly think on it.
I don't know if there's like better items in this town. I can't remember. But I'm gonna go check it.
That would be most helpful.
Ah, you've come.
Let's see. Yeah. No. I don't think there's anything new.
Oh dear.
Does the water shop refill the MP things? It does not. That is unfortunate. No, there's nothing here then.
Where to?
Area. No, nothing here either.
Where to?
No. Nothing. So looks like the only course of action is to go to the runner, I suppose. And, you know, try and go to like a camp or a dungeon to farm archetype XP. But the problem is, there's probably going to be enemies
What should we do?
in the palace, right? The final operation. Like right here.
Damn it.
You just wait.
Damn it.
There's probably gonna be monsters here that can farm for archetype XP. So I think my best move would be
Here's where we are now.
to go to a camp
But which one?
We'd be safe there.
and just farm.
Yes.
Let's see. But which one?
We didn't have wings.
For a breather, are we?
Alright.
Let's go all the way around. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the best thing I can do is just go to a camp and
I
then,
don't like that.
you know, farm bath salts, I guess, until we get to the final day.
Oh, I smell trouble.
That's where it all began. Yeah. Alright, let's go to a camp.
Let's see here. It's your call.
Let's
Let's be
go.
off.
We'll just go camping and then use bath salts, I guess. That's the best thing you can do, because we can farm archetype XP in the place, you know? We have nothing to say. Yeah. Yeah, there's just nothing. It's kind of sad now. Nothing needs to say. We've exhausted all their dialogue at the end of the game, truly.
Hey,
No. I don't think I have anything good to see it. Yeah. Agility, endurance, luck. I guess we can use the gold bullion.
what do you want to do?
If it increases all their MP, then it might be worth it. If it increases one person's MP, then I better just go increase my own, you know?
Well then,
Ah, never mind. I'm gonna get what, 3 MP out of it? It's better just increase my own shit until I reach a max. HP, unnecessary.
this
Yeah, we'll do more MP. I'll just spend the days increasing my own MP,
Now then.
and then using bath salts to increase our luck. We should have to get 10 more luck, which will put us at max by the end. Getting a few sprinkles of things as a skill on its own, so that's nothing to do some popping the clothes. Yes, popping the clothes. Back in the day, I had to practice over and over until I got a pop worthy of a nod. Our village had a big laundry day several times a year. All people would come together to chat as we laboured away. It takes me back, in a way. The music's getting kind of sad. And it's not the music that's changed, it's me that's changed. You know?
Huh?
Alright, and then bathroom. Oh, monsters? Oh my god, dude. What weak ass monsters thinks they're gonna do something?
charging in on us?
You know what?
I'm all prepared. All right, let's
What about this?
No holding back.
Such overkill, but look at it. It's pretty funny.
Come on, more of them? Only one
Let's
left.
work together.
And again.
All right, let's go.
Just imagine jumping on a gauntlet runner and then getting nuked like that. It's pretty funny. I am confused on why I'm getting so much of these now.
The gauntlet run nightfall. The time of hunting as monsters.
All right then. Truth is,
I've seen so many towns on this trip. One day I hope to rebuild my home so I can stand proudly alongside them. But at least must fall before I can dream of rebuilding. For that dream, for this country and for my home, I will fight to the last. Terrifying or passive thing is only natural considering the island's history. I used to think the same as well. We should not tolerate intolerant ideals. It is important to respect and attempt to understand those who have different values than us. It is an important distinction. It's all kind of sad, really. Yeah. Alright, bath time. Actually, let me check something. I want to see. Why I'm getting so much now. No, it's not because of that. It feels like the archetype XP is just flying up and I don't know why. No matter. Anyway. I'm to do what I came here for. Alright, let's see here.
What now?
Party. Do I have anything that's actually giving me like straight up just luck? +5. +8. Alright. We can get up to 99 luck by the end. Without additions, that is. What was it? What was the sort I want to use? Gold again? Gold bullion. Max out our luck. Yeah. Very nice. I wonder how much critical hit chance 99 luck would give me. Oh, what, another fight? We're gonna nuke him again because it's funny.
Sleep is dirty
Actually, we're not because it's one person. Yeah. Oh, I could have just nuked it.
When more enemies appear, brace yourselves. Only
I forgot how weak these are now to me.
clear.
Let me help!
It's so funny.
Just carry this fortune on me.
Appreciated.
Yeah, yeah.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 5 days remain.
We've only a few more days of camping ahead of us, to be honest. I must feel at the thought of going back to those cramped beds. 4 days until we do this thing, let's make the most of the time we have
What do
left.
I do?
Just stay here, man.
What should I do?
Alright. No, I'm good. I'm good. Actually, what options do we have? Do we have 0 of anything? Yeah, 0 of that. Let's fix this.
Alright.
Now then,
There we go, we got that back, and then let's go increase my MP. Decided I'm gonna go all in on this. I'm gonna get maxed out luck if we can.
This. Understood.
Bath time again. You know what? This is what I'm gonna just be doing until the day of we go fight Luis.
All right.
I'm just gonna pause the recording here, and I'll see you when the timer says 0, and we're fighting Luis.
What now?
See you soon. So I just got told by Yufa that Danny wants to speak to me regarding the handshake we had. About the blathering about the towers and the Dragon God Temple and stuff. We didn't earn a nice reward, guy, because lying. Then what to do? Yeah. Need to talk. What how's happening in the country right now, and how is Yufa? Updated Danny on how Yufa's been recently. Oh, was that right? So you and Yufa exchanged another handshake, and this time? Yes, I see. What do you say? The response tells me Yufa has yet to explain to you the other meaning a handshake can have. I'm sorry, but it would be bullshit of me to tell you the meaning myself.
I see.
You know, it may actually be for your benefit that she hasn't told you the other meaning. In the worst case scenario, I don't even want to imagine it, but it's possible something could happen to her in the battle to come. Atlas, you better not kill off Yufa. At that time, if you knew the meaning of a handshake, it would likely add to the suffering you'd already be experiencing. Such me waiting to tell you, waiting for this fighting to be over. Yeah, I'm over speculating. In the case, I consider that's not an unpleasant meaning in this handshake. And personally, I was very happy to have a TV shared it. You'd better not kill it.
Hey,
You fell off.
we haven't much.
But
Yes.
in terms of human, I saw what happened to the King's Rock. Don't worry, my faith in you will not waver. I'm just glad you made it through safely, my prince. You have to do much better than cheap tricks like that to fool us islanders. Always be on your side and you're gonna fight to lose for real, aren't you?
No.
I'll make sure you feel safe. Just take care of yourself first. You and I have already prepared for whatever may happen. Actually, would you tell us something for me? You felt you were the pride of our family. That's all I need. She's more than capable of all the rest. She better not die. You better not kill Ethan off, Atlas, I swear. You better not do it.
Really?
I'm not gonna put up with that, man.
Let's.
Oh, I can't do anything. Okay. Cool. Is this disembark? It is. I don't even know what to do for the evening. I guess we'll just go to Altaby.
Where to?
No. It's really just nothing.
All right then. Where to?
Altaby Heights.
Let's go.
I'll just go here and get some mag and hopefully an archetype XP. I'll see you when I'm back on the Gauntlet Runner,
Excuse
try and
me?
speak to Yufa.
What now?
I spoke to Yufa, and she just had the same feeling that took me to you, Danny. He's been acting weird and to speak to me. The game does not recognise that I've already spoken to her, Danny. So it's a little more than a wild goose chase. Anyway, I'm gonna cuss again, and I'll see you when I'm fighting Luis, or when we're about when we. I can't speak. Or when we're about to go towards him. The game forced me to return to town. It wouldn't let me take a bath, get another +2 luck. I probably the last time slot is right here. There we go. Well, we finally have the Lords of Oceania and Monterio on board. Both are rotten to the core, man, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We'll often speak out against the rioting of the cities. Should help contain the situation, if only a little.
Whoa!
Nice work, Battling.
Ah.
For the first time I thought this. I'm glad to have met you and to stand beside you now. I've always had a rebellious streak, you know. I was a fire under the church's heels. But as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation. Learning a bit too late that made me waste a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. But in the end you did turn and face it. Yes, well, meeting you showed me what I wanted to be in this world, and those who struggle deserve to know the truth. Have access to information unfettered without slant or bias.
Isn't that?
That struggle, the anxiety, is what causes Maglet to swell up in the heart, and facing those fears is what turns Maglet into magic.
I guess.
I wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Right, but in the incredibly very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Louise uses his branded magic or whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn me into a human,
How goes it?
why, I'd rip my heart right out from my own chest, show him then and there that I'd rather die than be turned into a monster.
Hey,
Admire your spirit, but don't do that actually. Oh, believe me, I'd rather not. Not the slightest interest in seeing what colour my own heart is.
So,
Not tomorrow's the grand finale.
I'll see you later.
If you've any final things to say to anyone, best do it now. I'd hate for it to head to a big to-do with regrets.
All good.
Yeah, you might not get another chance, but I'd spend some time with someone.
Let's go see.
Suggest talking to everyone so you can push forward without regrets. I'm already at it. If you haven't completed the request, everyone pause it back on tonight. No, I'm good.
Fancy a bit of info?
The shops all discount their wares for Idol's Day, and you know what? Okay, whatever. This is all over. We can celebrate with everyone and hold a huge feast. I'm gonna put my all into this, so I'll get started with the preparations immediately. Everything has been put on hold until after tomorrow's decisive battle. I have something you need to do. It's best to do it now while you still can.
Mister.
Don't you have a big job tomorrow? And do the same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why I want to talk. You sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're real busy and all. That's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and... Oh yeah. One of a nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now and then...
It'll be fine.
I have to tell me all at once, take your time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, but now, everyone in town's been kind of scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have even been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But no better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling it to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done, but that's not true, is it?
It'll be fine.
Even if I couldn't do it alone, there's nothing I can't do with everyone at my side.
I see.
Right, then you have my support too, mister. How can I help though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where you can all proudly call home. And maybe everyone's feeling like I did before, that they got nowhere to go, and everyone else is just out to judge them or hate them. But mister, you said you'd make a country without all that, but it'll be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. There'll be a place for everyone. And to people that, do you think they'll feel better? It's a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay then, I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister.
Maria?
You're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him, okay? That's right.
Okay.
Here you go, for you, Mister. Handmade charm.
This.
I bet that's the new Game Plus item that keeps the request rank. I made it with Miss Fabian. I'll make sure you and everyone else comes back safe and sound. Thank you. The next time you see me, I'll be king. I serve myself, stitch by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I'll try my best. Don't look inside, it's kind of embarrassing. I was feeling embarrassed, so I short and said goodbye. Well, let's see.
What now?
Is it an important item? Or nah? Get rid of all that. Oh, that's insane. We're just gonna get a plus. We're gonna get a +5 stat boost for free. For every little inch.
So,
Alas, tomorrow we
Finally
found out
time.
this once and for all. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Under the circumstances, perhaps you join me just outside the gate. You've visited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time.
Well, sure.
We fought with Adon's here. Indeed, and following that clash, she was taken into custody. It pains me to say that Grand Trial is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue is only worsened without Radon present. It is the course of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gotten to the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast that lurks within, fattening itself in our insecurities, and only bears its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I put many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creature in its fear still eludes me. I think the best we can do is learn to live with it, to live alongside it, rather than be gripped by it. It requires a fortitude that is most difficult to achieve. In the past, when nights where it seemed that the beast within would devour me whole, I put myself to blame. At times I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I'd found strength. Until at last I met you, fell in with our comrades and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that on some level, this brings me some shame?
No,
Think you've
no.
grown strong. My eyes you've undoubtedly become stronger.
indeed.
I fought so to protect others and now found myself allies who shield me in turn. There's an experience that made me realise that all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessel of power, such as Louis or Redanth, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You've protected me countless times, and I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you the deepest gratitude, for without you, I was not built to fight as I do now.
That's why.
Our time brought together an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty. As a knight, I wish to serve under the king who supports me as I do them. I'll continue to place my trust in you, as I always have.
Thank you.
You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you, as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this. Oh, Alcest bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the word of a knight, perhaps what might call a knight's soul even, is inscribed. Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Louise. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across this land who pushed their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Louise. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone such as you.
'Tis all right.
I offer little in comfort except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. Our sense of trust in each other deepened, Hulkenberg and I returned to the inn. I bet it's
What now?
plus 5 endurance. Yep. It is.
Alright.
Mister.
Yeah, I have a big job.
Hmm.
You know, amongst our final clash, we'll do what we can while we have a chance. No one's hiding in here, hey? And some, yeah. So is there any of the companions upstairs? Anyone hiding in here, sitting down? No. Alright. I guess I'll just go find them all. Oh, I can teleport to them? Well, that's convenient.
Oh, hey.
That's even more convenient. I can just do it like that. Teleport them all.
At last.
No, we sort of things will release for good. As prepared as you can be, so why not pass the time without a hot meal at the honeybee?
Now then.
I'll dig in. I asked Fabian to go out and load us up with extra special dishes. What a grand feast.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we'll be at a loose, do not. We need to eat well and keep our spirits high. Fabian, keep it coming if you would.
Huh?
What? You ate all that meat? I said more than people usually finish too, should I bring out another helping? Now this is more than enough, it was great, thank you. Tomorrow you're gonna fight, right? Almost correct, Maria. We're gonna fight and win. But this guy here will become king and make this a good country. A good country? A country where no one cries. Yes, you want your cheers on, Maria?
Yeah.
Of course, I'll always cheer for you. Miss Phoebe not too, right? Naturally, we'll wait here with bated breath for the triumphant return, won't we? A good country, you know. But I felt even for a moment that losers I dodge had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. The desires of the country is a weak and helpless and cold. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They'd be written off as a loss. And yet the masses still support Luis. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. Started as little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, acting on them is another thing entirely, even for the king.
Right.
You're right, but just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm gonna give up. That's what makes you you.
Got a moment?
Remember, the inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune, and we'll never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them more for it. And truly hope with all my heart that this country becomes that and more.
Take this.
So we're going to have this. This short sword has been passed down through House Haliatus for generations. It's said to protect its owner. The fact I've survived until now is proof enough.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight for the sake of the many lives in this country.
It'll be all right.
I'll be alright. I'll be right there with you. Stroll and I shared a firm oath to each other, then finished our meals.
Take good care of that.
Only a matter of time now. Yeah.
What
Was it
now?
+5 strength from channeling warrior? Was that it? Oh, +3 strength and +2 endurance from channeling the warrior lineage. Okay. That's a surprise. Does that apply to party members too? I don't know, I can't tell. It's got high strength, high magic, high and looks as maxed out, it seems. How peculiar. No matter, I'm still gonna keep going until my own luck is maxed, I guess. Maybe it would have been better to have been endurance, I don't know, man. Anyway. Can't tell.
Oh, hey!
Hazme. Let's go speak to Hazme.
Finally.
So it all ends tomorrow. I use some time to collect my thoughts beforehand. Would you care to join me for a bit? Tonight's drink was quite exquisite indeed. Don't be hungover tomorrow. Surely I've earned enough respect to avoid being lumped in with Norris. It would take a great deal more than this to dull my senses.
However,
It's been a long road, yes, but tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. It's a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather, it was a self-administered poison which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. But as it graces my lips on this night, I find that the flavour has changed completely. Is it better now?
yes.
Quite. As I think on the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died, but now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I should no longer await death, but will endeavour to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all I have left of him, with the witness for dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason why I rise each day.
Cheers.
And so tonight, I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. You referring to me? When I was resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came through from renewed hope and tell? Who else could it be but you? And it's not just I whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread among them being you. Wherever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralysed by inaction, that light upon their breasts, they shall step forward once more.
Now then.
Before we return inside, there's something I would like to give you. There's an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light, perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin, when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it not?
Well then.
Now then, let's head back and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. Well, I actually don't know what this is.
What now?
I mean, I know what it is, but I'm almost gonna give +5 agility. Oh, I should have seen that coming.
Oh, hey!
Yeah, Juna. Magic, maybe?
Hey.
We're finally fighting Luis tomorrow. Don't mind, does someone have to go before the fight? Will you come with me? Here we are.
Hold on a second.
Most of our we've put our lives on the line for. I thought I'd let Rella and Fidelio know.
Why?
I did the Jewish church. It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of a death and feels like ages ago now. It does. Rella and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep, but the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it?
No.
The love wasn't limited to your voice. I wonder if that's true. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to, and while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just wanted to be accepted for who I am as a person, and not just a pretty voice.
And?
Why am I spilling my guts like this? Except he's a person, Juna. Now hold on, you can't say that kind of thing with a straight face, I call foul. Then again, you didn't make a promise, remember? You promised you'd make a world where you could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. Thinking about it, something struck me. Who would you be in this scenario? Listening from a faraway throne, or would you be by my side? I mean to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Jens would feel like our stories end, and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
So I'll ask you when this is truly all over. After the days of here and become king, then you can answer me. I'm looking forward to it. Thanks. Now I feel I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience, Viella, Fidelio. Well, it's getting late, let's head
Look at
back.
this.
Oh, one more thing. I'm going to have this and hold it close, so you'll never forget me. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, it becomes to me in liberty. One day this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy, in fact many will probably oppose it. But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward. You feel the same way, don't you?
What now?
Let's see, what is it? Plus magic? Plus 3 magic and plus 2 agility. I see.
Oh, hey.
Yufa. Your turn, Yufa.
It's finally here.
Everything will be decided tomorrow. I'd like to visit my brother before we fight. Would you teleport with me to Area? Brother.
You've come.
If it isn't my dear sister, I'm with him in tow. Have you come all this way to see me? Yes, I need to talk with you at any cost. So to Danny about tomorrow's decisive battle against Louise. Tomorrow's finally the day, is it? Allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Louise and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after? Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters will agree if you have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down, as all enemies lurk in the shadows.
Right.
You're right, and I'm prepared for that. You worry too much, brother. He has us with him. No matter how fun the path he walks becomes, we are all determined to walk it beside him.
I see.
Good. If you are so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen, we're our victory tomorrow, brother. We're gonna survive, and we'll most certainly return to the island.
Now that you mention it.
Oh wait, I had something I wanted to give you. I went to the house to retrieve it. That Yufa, always in such a hurry, she'll never change. Been looking after her for a long time, but I think it's time to entrust that role to someone else.
Yeah.
Trust me with that role.
Thanks.
Not that you say that, Yufa trusts you too actually, it's quite clear she does more than that. What are you talking about? I don't know what he's talking about. If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. I'm confused. Because the Atlas dev said there's no romance in this game. So what is he talking about? I sense hostility from a Danny who's sporting a fake smile. Looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed, we talk about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the night sea. I'll tell them that if someone to be thrown in, they'd die instantly. The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie would be thrown into the sea at night, they'd say.
What is it?
Oh, little pale, what's wrong? Well, didn't you say you have something to give them?
See this for yourself.
Oh, yes I do. For your hands only. This is the shell of a ripple snail. It's a good luck charm here on the island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it's containing a prayer for its owner to return home safely. Just like how the waves return to shore, wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. That's quite the gift. Did I say their husbands? No, let's get going. We've got a big day ahead of us. Then to get tried. Have a little look at the stat bonus it gives. Not that it matters to me, you know.
What now?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Oh, hey!
I want to do more first, actually. Next, I should say. I do this now. I just want the book, man.
What's this?
That.
All right.
I want it, man. I want the Book of Apocalypse. Why is it there? Give me it. I'll talk more about my final battle with Luis tomorrow. I see. So last week reached the final battle for the throne. This is a foe more fierce than any of you faced. You truly believe you can defeat them?
Leave it to me.
I'll win.
Yes.
I know I will. Good. Spoken like a king to be. In striving toward the apex of all archetypes, you surely mark yourself as a worthy of rule. If you are to take the throne, that will thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's
I have
decree.
faith in you.
I trust that you'll win. You must. I am ever to know freedom again, however selfish reason that is.
That's.
But any possible king could free you just as easily, right?
But even so,
Even if they could, any other king might only condemn me as the past king did. I and those who believe such ideals could be easily imprisoned once more,
how delightful.
to finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. Ah, but under your reign, it will seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, but that's all they were. Through all this, I remained locked in this prison. Wish I could travel back to the lands again as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First to the royal capital, Grand Trad, I would be content to watch people go about their daily lives. Then off to Brawlhaven, by the way, from Arcadia. That sounds like a familiar path, and so it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If a chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. But I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be.
Please.
Still, once you are king, if ever you decide to tour the country or turn to the road, please allow me to join you.
Huh?
Sounds good to
I
me.
Thank you.
Thank you. To walk a country born anew, together with its new king, it's like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. Ah, it reminds me. I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this.
What say you?
For all you have learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its right wings mark your flight from this bookish nest.
I can hardly wait.
Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon.
Hello.
No.
What now?
Let's see. Plus 1 to all stats when channeling the Seeker lineage. I think it worked. Yeah. Pretty sure it did. Yeah, because it was plus 8 before, it's plus 9 now. Pretty good. Nice even number now. Let's see here.
What now?
What? Yeah, maybe. So back to reality. I wonder what happens if you get every archetype for every character and max them all out if something happens or not. Maybe, I don't know. I have no idea.
Oh,
Maybe
hey.
that's how you get the Book of Destruction, if you can even get it. Bastilio next.
Finally.
Guess this is it. We'll finally start things with release. Though this guy didn't exactly feel encouraging and all. So you need to breathe air all. You could visit the ocean if you like, but take a moment to teleport over.
All right.
First time I saw the ocean, you know what I said? God damn, biggest pond I ever seen. Del got a good laugh out of that one. Del, Lizzie Rella, Vinker. I thought we'd always be together. I think I'd already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it, but there's so much I never did. Somehow, It never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that, everything I am could suddenly end, even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I? That's normal.
Listen.
Yeah.
Suppose.
I'll tell.
I think Dad wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. But you'll never see it again. And me? I'll never see Lady Rella again. I never got to tell her how she saved me, how I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her, and now I never will. I once swore to you, right? I'd help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Pinkett and Dell, you're all tangled up in the worst part of this twisted country and you all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow, all its weak and meek ended up fuel for its fires. A crown on your head would make that easier to change.
It'll be fine.
Nevertheless, I'm gonna fight for that change. We've got this, don't we?
Obviously.
Hell yeah, nobody's gonna keep us down. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are gonna resent change, it's a scary thing, yeah?
Still.
Still, with the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that'll be a force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this piece of shite world will change. I only started seeing the light from hanging about with you, so no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. Actually, I've got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec.
Yeah.
Just bought this. Here, take it. It's made of some rare beeswax or something apparently. They say the scent brings good fortune. Lady Rella had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. Said she hoped I could smile again. Hope my luck would turn. A slumrat like me. So now I'm giving it to you. Hope fortune favours you tomorrow.
All right.
Well, I suppose we better head back. Big day ahead, yeah? Be silly when I return to Grand Trad. Why is it like +5 strength from channeling Berserker
What
lineage?
now?
I called it. I called it exactly. Nurse. It's time for us to speak. How many more of these conversations do I have, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.
Now then.
Well, tomorrow's the main event itself, eh? I thought it'd be nice to have a bit of a chat before then. I better go somewhere with a nice view. A quick teleport should do the trick.
Whoa!
What a grand meteor shower. Like the sky itself wishing luck with a dance of stars, eh? It's wishing you luck too, isn't it? Oh, bound to be. I'm the sky's only soulmate after all. Looking forward to storming the place tomorrow, though I wish it was challenged with dragon crystals. I've mentioned dragon crystals before, haven't I? They're the remains of a great magical entity, floating high up in the heavens. We sometimes find them crashed down in the mountains. We take those and process them for use in gauntlet runners, you see, as a semi-biological component. My dream was to fly to the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. Thought you would fly through the sky? I suppose so, and soon enough I dare say I'd be able to reach past the cloud to touch the crystals beyond. But it makes me wonder. I spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism is a public gut poppycock. Far too abstract for my tastes. But this journey, seeing you all work for the people, for a better world, it's gotten under my skin, burns in me, like the same mad passion of my most ambitious projects. When an invention of mine helps someone out there, gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? Just like what you and I, Merry Band, do, trampling all over and help on all sorts. A change that happens one city at a time, instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities. Oh my lad, that's what I intend to change, one invention at a time. What will you make?
Well,
Not a one-shot. After all, up till now I've had rather a one-track mind for the runners alone. But soon enough he'll be crowned king and that'll be that. But you do know that road ahead is going to get be bumpier, don't you? I imagine a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it, and yet you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? That reminds me, there's something I'd like you to have.
Here.
The first dragon crystal I ever found. Just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application. When I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I'd go to the skies, and now here we are. I'll get you all to the loose tomorrow, no matter what. I'll make the impossible possible.
Hey.
You hear me, lads? Don't you falter now. Let's now return to the gauntlet runner. What is it? Something, I don't know what this is, but channeling like the shooter runner? Yeah, they're gonna lynch, yeah.
Oh, hey.
As I expected. Efrina, your turn.
You know something?
You're gonna face off against that blighter, Louise. Well, I for one think you got him whipped. I'll say, there was something I wanted to tell you. Got a minute?
Hey, so
I never I said I have something to tell you. Well, the educational program we founded is really doing aces. Educational what now? They're doing great things.
Listen.
I'm sure it couldn't have happened without you, Katharina. Well, you ain't wrong about that, but you're still the one who gave me the opportunity, of course. Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know? It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of you even moved to the town to open up shop.
what a
At this
day.
rate, I'm going to take up something new just to keep up.
What?
You feel pushed into pursuing a new line of work? Well, yeah. At this point, I'm done bounty hunting. I've been thinking on another thing. I once told you that we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we've got a common goal. Oh, a couple of thoughts running around loose in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey abroad.
You want my opinion?
I bet someone in charge could use some intel from a faraway lands. We get that for you. The king's only all help he can get.
Right.
Yeah, I've come to this that I'm prepared though. And I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. We can solve the world's issues together.
Really now?
It's a warning though. Don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If my brother's not prancing around on me like when I get back, I'll knock you the good one. Won't much care to not see your ugly mug for long spurt, but better to make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard on what I mean by that. Well, sure. Proper daft, I'm out of here. Except for this one thing, there's something everyone made for you, so here you go.
I present to you.
Read for your thoughts, you tried to make it look like you're not bad by half, eh? Everyone brought their best talents to it, whether it was carving the wood, painting us pretty colours, all that. If you could mass produce those dolls, it'd make a good souvenir, yeah? You could make it a Ukrainian specialty item. Like they say, dream big, tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. So you better put out all the stops and win. This country's gonna be ours for the building. I spent some time with Katharina trying not to let her excitement get the best of her. So what's that about the
What now?
pugilist, the martial artist, the brawler? Yeah. Makes sense.
Oh, hey.
Alonso. Dude, Alonso's great.
Greetings.
I really like Alonso. Hey, things have gotten quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Could we talk elsewhere for a minute?
Oh?
I can't at the very end. I can hardly believe it. I dare say you made dying for your sake quite worth it.
So,
Any plan to come back from the dead, Alonso? That depends on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have the loudmouth chaps haranguing people, scoundrels showing up, so at the books by milking our mother masses before anyone's divider. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. You'll have vultures lying in wait round every corner.
that's true.
All the better, tell them to bring it on.
Interesting.
However you'd like you to say. In the end, what choice do you have? You can't put it off on someone else, best to buckle down and take it on. But don't worry, I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. Not your political opponents in the years ahead. Doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals and line their pockets while they're at it. I figured I'd make use of the silver-tongued man to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exeunt.
Well,
That's reassuring to hear.
Interesting.
I see all their ploys for what they are, a lie for a lie. Sick of bad guy and the bad guys, in other words. My nature has changed not one iota. I am a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So I'll use my lies to support you until the end. All of these other sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes?
moving on.
I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this: my opponents are strong, but that is all they are. It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Still yourself and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail.
That's fine.
Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It's the weapon you'll wield to steal your tomorrow.
Well then,
And with that, farewell. I leave you with both my parting excrements and my toll for departing penitence. There's a folded envelope tucked underneath the shoulder strap of my bag. Inside was a silver coin I'd never seen before with an identical design on either side. I felt Alonso's conde, a man of many faces now unmasked. With that on the strange way we'd met, I'd left the club. I can't believe Alonso became one of my favourite followers. I know Chu can turn even a lie into reality.
what now?
Oh, hey!
Pardon, your turn. Saving the best for last, Vegeta. Now you've got a rather difficult path ahead of you. I'm happy you came to see me despite it all. You come all this way, so we have ourselves a wee chat. I can't believe these interactions aren't voiced.
The truth is,
Ever since that attack from the human, townspeople have slowly but surely come around to participating in the security activities. I consider that a great welcome change, but
What happened?
what's worrying you now? I am worried. The security policies, the methods of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people, needs everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. The hope is we can find a compromise among all the different opinions and then make a change. It's not easy in such an affair, let me tell you.
It'll be fine.
You can do it, Barton. I
Thank
know
you,
you
Chief.
can. Thanks for the support. And insurance is what I'm talking about, are you?
I haven't a choice.
A king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. Every citizen will expect something from you, and you feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of allied states with a major city as the capital of each state, but now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are all so different.
You.
And you'll be king of all this. How do you think you can possibly hear all people's opinions?
That's...
I suppose my only option is to go around and solicit their opinions in earnest. Well, we've got the right intentions, but considering your position of a number of subjects involved, it ain't the most practical thing.
You know what?
Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you take a look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself. And I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be. I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way the king and the people can have a direct connection to each other. We just need other leaders to follow suit. It's an excellent idea. I believe you'll be a righteous king and many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow whoever they think will come out strongest. Mayhaps some follow you out of fear, just as with Luis. You've a duty toward them just as any other though, and no doubt you'll have days where you just want to run away. On those days, remember this. There are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin.
Don't worry.
They believe in and support you. They will correct you when you err, and little by little, you'll look back and see more and more people behind you.
Have a look.
That reminds me, the townspeople wanted to give this to you. They fuse glass and sandworm husk to make this. It's a specialty household item unique to Materia. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make production of this a major industry in Materia. Our artisans practice pretty hard these days. You just watch. My city's gonna flourish under your rule. It's been some time reassuring Barden, who is overcome with emotion.
What now?
What's this about the Commander Lynch? That's pretty...
Oh, hey!
whatever, man. Brigitta's time.
Oh, any one of them will do.
There she is.
Oh,
It's
any
beautiful.
one of them will
I didn't think you'd come to see me at a time like this. Welcome. If you come all this way, we can talk as long as you like.
So,
Those YouTube children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little.
yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course. But I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. What are they helping with? No intention to put such small children in anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. I've been racking my brain when I think of functions for an igniter that have no use as a weapon. Like if any ideas of my own ask for children. Like I'd opened the floodgate. I did after the idea. Jet shoes based on wind propulsion. Super rooms that clean the floor with water and wind magic combined.
Right.
Sounds like fun.
Yes.
Indeed. They dreamed up all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions really could help improve people's lives. A little adjustment for practicality. He also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text, an instrument that could play itself, of course. I asked what the point of these trifles could be, and their response, it would be fun. In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful, but I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good and nothing but a smile now and then. I think you're right. It might do some good, but I'm thinking of something a little broader than igniters alone. Tank dominates this country in many ways. They profit off every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools or simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. Maybe there's a country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence.
Listen.
As for this country you dream of, you've not even set a foot on that path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it, but I will walk it beside you. And I'll leave that side to you. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interested calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. But somehow you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations. Let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. A small trinket of some sort was placed in my palm and trusted to me.
This here.
Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. Look for a maglet crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes made it. May fortune
Try not to
favour
die.
you. Don't die. You are hope. The children, for me, and hope is not so easily replaced. I spent some time with Brigitte talking of our hopes for changes soon to come.
Oh, any one of them will do.
Do try not to die.
Wanna head back?
Consult Gallica 100 times.
Oh, any one of them.
That's everyone, eh?
What now?
That's pretty good. If I hadn't maxed out my luck, that is. Which I pretty much have. I guess
What now?
99 really is the max, because it should be 106, but it's capped out at 99. Which makes sense, but also sucks. Whatever.
right then. Where to?
Mattuga. Time to go back to the inn and embark on the final part of the game.
Hey, mister.
Here we go.
Wanna head back?
I bet Gallica gives me one too at the end of this conversation. At the end of this resting scene. Let's call it a night rest.
Good night.
Rest well.
Hey.
I think this is it. I'm gonna give us a night at the end of this one. He's still upright. That's everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us, and now you have so many allies around you. People lent you their hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you.
Sure enough.
You'll be married parents, right? Yeah, I'm soon to be a prince of a kind of nobility that just shines through.
Well,
However you feel about it aside, but people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands.
yep.
And that's what a real king needs.
What kind
What do you mean a real king?
Let's see.
Someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. Made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Remember, the source of magic is anxiety. I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with a fear, don't you think? When people think I want to do this or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Louis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. But take it to heart, the wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield.
Let's have faith.
That's magic. I'm sure we'll defeat even Luis. Look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give our all tomorrow.
Here.
Actually, I made some food that may help. Here. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now lie back, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they are no enemy. They are the well from which you gather your strength. Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
It's the end, chat.
This is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
At this point, our approval rating should be neck and neck.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right? It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
I'll come back as king.
Right. Then I won't cry. I'll wait for you.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay, I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass beedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
Finally heading to last done with Magla where Luis is waiting for us. When you're ready, just pick the location on your map. Right, save. And we'll escape to Luis. I was sure you'd get there. You just focus on fighting. I don't tend to get nervous. Got butterflies this time now. Driving me forward too. Let's bring the curtain down the stage. I don't want to. I don't want the game to end.
The time's finally come.
This should truly be the end of our confrontation with Luis. It's taken so long. It feels like the blink of an eye. We have a battle to fight before I can entertain such thoughts. I can't lose focus.
So
We are fast approaching our final confrontation with Luis. Indeed, the moment you take the throne.
We can guess this is...
Even from here, you can feel the intensity of the magnificent depths of the Royal Palace. It's a strong torrential force. I can't honestly feel no fear. My belief in our ability to win is yet stronger.
You realize what's at stake?
Luis is a formidable foe. There's no denying that. Let our guards down even for the moment, it will surely crush us. For our future, your reign, is yet within our grasp. We only need to keep pushing forward. There he is. Something ominous in the air, you feel it? Like on me fair standing up on the end, but I'll be alright. Got that power Del entrusted to me. When we stand together, us two brothers can fight like 100, now 1,000 men. Right, let me get some food first, I'm hungry. One more save and let's make our way over there then, eh?
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
This is it.
It's time.
The Tyrant Star. You get one shot to go there and tomorrow's too late.
Let's head there.
All right.
Luis is waiting for us here. Today, we stop this once and for all. Ready to take on Luis? Once you set off, there's no turning back, understand?
Understood.
Just say the word and I'll have us set and
So
ready.
we bring the fight to them.
Right, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Norris! That was not an encouraging sound.
last. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw Magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the tyrant star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Right. Let's move.
At last.
So I've been building up to this. Ready? Time to deal with Luis. What a beautiful sight.
Oh-ho!
A restful spell? Something I need.
Actually,
I've got justice of such a situation. I'm in possession of a splendid array of goods. What do you seek? Turn to charges. I'm related to supplies come from the fan city folk themselves, and I'm sure you'd expect me to return and pay for them.
Okay.
So that's how it is. Can't use what we need without shelling out.
Right then.
Ah, as cool as fiery and gratitude, let's just take a gander at my lovely wares and celebrate my grand opening.
now then.
Pretty bad, really. Anything better here? Do this. 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 Boom. Boom. There we go, perfect. I was taking an awful beating and almost peeled off, and I can't swear if I shall ever fly again. We've got a mite of power left, but if we push it too far and she falls apart in midair, or suffice to say we'll be in the right pickle. I can't just sit still while you lot risk your lives. I'll get it here with you again one way or another, and my name's not Nervous.
Quite.
Anything you just need, okay?
Please, take
Michael's from across the entire country is gathered here. Anything's possible in a place like this. And yet I feel confident in our victory. We have you on our side, and you have us to support you. I have faith in us. I'm prepared for whatever may come. This is the end, so let's face it. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I've been thinking about it. Avenging Del, I mean. And now I understand. Del wouldn't want vengeance consuming me. If they just giving me a kick up the arse and telling me to move on. So I can't let loose destroy everything. Not this country and not the things Del loved. Let's reckon together. You and me. This is the will for my sister's vision. It's Luis's dream. The birth of a world infested by humans. If she could not do, I will. She entrusted it to me, after all. I won't let Luis win. Never.
Hey,
No.
gosh.
You're not joining. Not now, not ever.
'Tis all right.
Will we not? Regardless of what may happen, know that I will defend you with my life. You embody this country's hope and mine as well. Even my word, I will not allow Luis to take you from us. I'm prepared to do what must be done, which will bring Luis to his end here and now. It's thanks to all of that I'm here today. I stopped holding up in that cave and found comments I could genuinely believe in. There truly is good in this world, and because of that, I will not allow it to be destroyed. No.
At last.
It's our final fight. It was about saying, but we can't afford to lose. We promised Maria after all that we'll win and return home, all of us. Let's go when you are. We'll stop Luis this time. We have to. One more save, and then we'll be off. The conclusion awaits.
Let's do it.
This is the mission. To the end, the mission we assigned. Due to the prince was born into, I'd see them both to success. Time to move forward. Let me save by the entrance, just in case. Save some time, you know?
Let's do it. Ready?
Let's go. We'll soon confront Luis and finally put an end to him. I don't know if we have to fight our way to him, or if it's just going to be like, we're there and the boss there.
This place.
It's more horrifying than I'd even imagined. It really is like the end of the world.
It is.
A place cannot become so warped simply through melancholisation. There's nothing here other than Magla. This is Luis's ideal world, a new area in which only humans survive.
No way.
This is truly the world Luis envisioned the whole time. We were built on power alone, but so desperately lonely.
Please, take care.
I feel a powerful presence, several in fact, and none of them are Luis. Safe to assume we set traps for us then. We best deal with them with a sense and head on.
Yep.
True. We have no idea what would happen if we left them be, so let's press on and dismantle his plans.
I see the enemy.
Alright, cool.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
There they are.
Charging in.
The XP is really good so far. That is.
Hey!
We'll explore first. There was a yellow dot for a very brief instant on the minimap. I saw it.
Right there. I see the enemy.
Luckily,
Victory is ours.
it's not a problem
Safety hard won.
Great find.
at all. Oh, hold on.
What now?
Let's see. Oh, I see. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, I have 12 of these already. Let's work on trying to max this out for you for them. Close. Oh, no cigar.
There they are.
Aha! Now even you can be killed without fighting it. What is this? What's this? Dead end?
What?
I'm sensing something. This doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
What if?
Is it possible these stones move? Move? What do you mean? What goes over my third eye? Magla covers these stones are somehow connected to the Magla from a place further on. And if we get on these rocks, they'll take us somewhere. Can't say I'm too further about that idea. But I feel that strong presence from before just ahead. What do you want to do? Keep on going? Let's do it.
True.
You never know if you don't try after all.
Please take care.
The flow appears tremendously swift. God damn it. Ah! I need to kill it. Somehow we made it. Nearly ruined my trousers on that one. Whatever boss it is, I think we can take it.
Is that?
Besides that thing, a melancholia crystal. It's bigger than anything we've ever seen. This aura feels so much more intense than anything else. Gallica speaks true. The scale of this Magla is unlike anything we've ever encountered. We must be careful. Kinda reminds me of those serpent statues back in the palace, and that means there must be guards.
Careful now.
Didn't take long. Where is it?
Don't tell me.
Something about that flapping sound. No, I remember it. It can't be. No time for talk. It comes. I've felt anything so horrendous. It's going to be a fight for our lives, so be careful. Not even an alligator of shadow. Oh, this thing again, eh?
The human from the border fort?
The magic seed.
Nice hit.
Oh, nice.
I ask for your aid.
We'll combine our strength.
Here you go.
That ought to turn the tide.
Is everyone all right?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Alright.
Lend me your strength.
Oh, power of heroes.
I'll do his body. And then we'll do a hero's cry.
I can't. No, hold
Another Vorpal Blade.
I shall do my best. I can do this.
Let's see here. What'll be the best thing to do? We'll do this.
helpful as ever.
Thank you. Let justice.
Mad Rush. Unfortunately not a critical hit, but whatever.
Now, warrior.
Uh-huh.
Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice.
Very nice. Mage Almighty. Well, that's like no damage, but whatever. We did a lot of damage to it.
Quick, knock them off again.
Well, this is easy. Actually, I hope it can't give itself 4 turns every single round. That'll be annoying, but we'll see. Roll slash. No, we need to do this. We need to kill the apples.
Warrior.
Vorpal Blade.
Right on target.
You see that?
Nice one, Stroll.
Everyone is counting on
There we go. That's really good. My inflict days. We'll do this.
Vishnu. I'm sorry, everyone.
Nice.
Mad dash.
Worthy foe.
That's unfortunate. Roll slash. Please crit. Oh, it killed it. That's fine. It's more than fine. We win. It's pretty easy.
Not bad, eh?
Yeah, the Yufa's much more versatile and better
Marvelous.
than Juna.
Stronger already.
I think we managed somehow. That was our third time fighting that human.
That reminds me.
And to think of it, it says you can cancel at the border fort. That would make it your first achievement foul. I still remember, I was useless against it then. Not much different from when Halia when my home burned. But things are different now. I'm different. I've got power enough to protect cities and the people in them.
Oh, definitely.
We'll take no more safe places from the people. Not on my watch, we'll take Luis down. Your words resonate with all of us, lad.
Here we go.
As it left us a Shriver Crystal, if you would. Night night. Anything changed?
Just as I thought.
Don't sense as much Magla. We seem to have the same mechanism as the 4 statues in the royal palace. You believe it are like the king's servants? How do you mean?
I dare say.
An incredible flood of Magla is cropped in this dreadful expanse. It seems that the crystals are made to absorb it and deliver it and decant it elsewhere.
What?
Does that mean the strange melancholia crystals are feeding Louis incredible magic power? Do you bust the crystals up? That means less magic for us to play with, yeah?
Right.
It's certainly possible. There should be more crystals around, so let's find them. If the Royal Scepter is feeding off of all the anxiety of the people, then these crystals shouldn't even matter. It means that the crystals glowing brightly.
Look.
Look, something fell. I can feel incredible power in it. Oh, nice.
This is
A weapon? Seems like it came out of that crystal we destroyed. Where the Magla courses through it, this is no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dracodius in quality. And why is such a thing here? It being in those ruins would be one thing, but this place was created by Louis, wasn't it? Perhaps these were within the Royal Scepter the whole time, in some sort of sealed form. That fear of a child of a dragon said something similar, didn't she? About how the Royal Scepter was crafted using the Hero King's legendary weapons.
I dare say.
I wonder that melancholy crystal was so potent because this weapon resided within its core. Once out of the crystal we can use it for ourselves, right? I'm sure we could put weapons like that to use.
You're right.
2 birds with 1 stone. Chipping away at Luis's power while increasing our own. Let's press on and destroy these other crystals.
Let's go.
I don't think it's going to be better. Let's see. Wow. It's actually dramatically worse. That's pretty funny. Also kind of sad.
Everything's pretty standard.
I think it just sets into stone that there's not going to be a better weapon than the weapon you get when maxing out the archetype tree. Which makes sense considering how long it takes and how much resources are put into it. But at the same time, it's like, kind of feels bad, you know?
Right there.
I'm killing these, it's worth it.
I think that's all of
Every one of these kills, we can make Yufa stronger. So it's just... There's no reason for me to not do it, you know? Ah, little crystal thing. Oh, damn. Yeah, give me your archetype XP.
That's the last of them. The way's
So
clear.
I can feed it to Yufa.
Still enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
Have a little look at what this is then, eh? Oh, that's pretty good. What are you wearing? Alright. I guess Shifa can wear that then, I guess. I have man, she can't. No, it might be better for her to have it on. And then you to have this. Yeah.
Well, now we're talking. Pack that away somewhere.
That's probably better. Because so long as the summoner lives, she can use that ability to heal all allies and bring everyone back from the dead. So it's probably better that way.
I don't see anything.
And I'm glad I'm actually the perfect level to like ignore all the enemies.
Your training has paid
Look
off.
how much XP that gives. It's such a decent amount of XP. It's not worth farming now because it requires such an absurd amount of XP to level up. Only reason why it would be worth farming is for archetype XP or Yufa. Then it would be worth it. Assassin. Where is Assassin? Oh, I know what it is. It's down here. Yeah.
Assassin.
Give her this. Actually, it's actually not going to take long for Yufa to have air weapon, actually. Now that I think about it.
I feel new power surging within me.
I'm counting on you.
So, let's have a little look at what we actually need to level up to get Yufa. I think that's pretty good.
I've acquired a new ability.
Alright.
I'm counting.
Give me that.
It seems I've grown.
Let's do the assassin next then, eh? I'll give us 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's do it. Yufa. Assassin. What is it?
I feel new power surging within me. It seems I've grown. I feel new power surging
Yeah,
within
shut
me.
up. Yufa. Assassin. Where is it? There it is.
I've acquired a new ability.
We need to do this anyway because Yufa's still kind of weak in comparison to like other teammates. This will bring her stats up.
Power surging surging within me.
Alright, I'll see. Uther gives 2 birds with 1 stone.
This. I'm counting.
Honestly, it's probably best to do this before we fight Luis. Just so Uther can be in the best position too.
I set this right.
Then we can work towards maxing the things that she has. Yeah.
I feel new power.
Alright, so we
surging
need
within me.
Mass Dancer and Faker. Sword Master next, maybe? Let's do, I guess we could do Faker. Yeah, let's do Faker next. We can't right now, but you know. That's fine.
Right there.
Works for me.
Great moves back there.
That's the end of it.
Alright, let's move on then.
Yeah,
Out my way.
right there.
Does it? Does it, lad? Go nice, does it?
There they are.
Out my way.
Right there.
Ah, what are you doing here? Oh dear.
That was neatly done.
Yeah.
There they are.
Impressive.
We'll just follow this path to the end. It's the natural conclusion. Oh, another one of these, eh?
Ready?
No, not right now. I need to use some MP recovery shit. How much money do we have now? Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We can just buy some more. Alright, let's do it. Now I'm ready.
Ready?
Let's go.
I don't like this.
Let's do it.
Look.
Here's the crystal. Let's break this one down too. Be careful, some kind of aura is rising.
Incoming.
Something's coming, watch out.
Look.
Everything's shaking, only that rumbling sound. There can be no doubt it's a familiar warning. Unpleasantly familiar, yes. I know from it's our first trial with this beast. We must rally to the fight. What is it? Oh, this thing.
This is the one from the desert. I don't need flashbacks to getting
That's 4 turn icons.
I shall vanquish evil.
We'll do this.
right on target.
Nice.
I pray you're ready.
Increase critical rate for all allies.
My thanks. Trust me.
Mad Rush. Nice.
Smite 'em, Hummingbird.
Armageddon's final sire.
Let's go. In the name I call upon royal.
And then Hasso Toby.
Summoner.
And then... yeah. Do that.
Is everyone nice?
Another heavy physical. There we go, one more turn instead. Don't you... oh, you're a bastard, you.
Yuba, they've slowed you down.
I'll get some distance. Guard up.
Hulkenberg's
Withdrawing.
moving slower.
Let's see how this plays out.
I'll take the rear. Now is the time to defend.
Captain,
To the rear
they've
guard.
slowed you
They'll
down.
not break my defenses.
Now what are you gonna do, Look at that little... look at the tiny baby damage she does, eh? It's over for you. This is where you die.
Vitus power. The magic seed. The tough
Captain,
one.
Closing the
they've slowed
distance.
you down.
Are you prepared? Tougher than I thought.
Maybe I should have done Divine Armageddon.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I'm sorry, everyone. Into the fray. Come. As the
I should have done the van. Oh, no, never mind. It died. We're fine. We're fine. So close to level 79 too. That takes care of that, and good thing too. How about that thing swallow me a second time? The sandworms are always the worst. You've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey. Remember, we're still the two of us making our way to Grand Trad in the middle of a desert. We were attacked by them. It was like a lifetime ago. I can't believe we've got this many friends on our side now. And we're fighting Luis himself.
True.
Yeah, there's an odd kind of family thought since we are in our paths. Curious how our number grew, though of course, knows to have it that way would have it that we grew too many. But I bet that's where our real power comes from. The power Luis can't believe in, since he just wants a world where people have only themselves to rely on. That's what we've got to show him. We have to prove that connecting with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in.
Yeah.
Let's teach that sneaky bastard our lesson. There are things in this world worth believing in, even if you can't see it.
Alright.
What's left is to destroy the crystal. The deed is yours. What are we gonna get? It doesn't really matter. If it's a sword, it's not gonna be better than what we've got.
Yeah.
Making good progress, even if only a little. The magic reaching Luis should be weakening. There's still a crystal left, let's track it down. Yep.
Okay. Hey!
There's like a few weapons came out of that crystal, we'll be having those, thank you. Roller King's Fist, Hero King's Mace, and Hero King's Abacus.
Very nice.
I'll take it. That actually is pretty good. Yeah. If you have anything to do with archetypes, we can just switch to them and put them on. These weapons belong to the Hero Kings themselves, right? It's like afraid that we were to turn them back for our final battle.
Yay, we done it.
What now?
Wait, hold on. We have a shit ton of these again. Right, you fit. We're gonna max out your faker, right? What is it? Where is it? There it is.
It seems I've grown.
The more we do this, Shifa, the stronger you become.
I feel new power surging within me.
I think we can max it. I'm not sure if we have enough. I don't know, I think we'll be too short actually.
I've acquired a new ability.
Unfortunate, but yeah. Yeah, we're like too short. It's fine. We almost got it. Where is it? There we are, that's good enough for me. We'll buy some more later.
What now?
If I had known, I would have exchanged some Magla for money, but oh well. Can't do that now, can I? How close are we to level 8? 79? 100 XP. Alright.
Right there.
Perfect.
There they are. Push through. Smash.
Perfect. You know what? As much as I want to keep increasing my luck, I don't get any benefit from doing it, so... More magic it is. Use my damage.
Yeah, nice work.
Right there.
Strength and sense.
Very impressive.
Why is strength and sense all of a sudden? Whatever, I'll take it. You fit. Your faker's getting maxed.
It seems I've grown.
Luck increase by 3. That's pretty good. Alright, you fit. What do you need now?
I see. Fascinating.
We are completing Yufa almost. Bit by bit. Okay.
I've acquired a new ability.
Mass Dancer. I guess we can do Mass Dancer next. Or Sword Master. I'll do Mass Dancer next. But not right now. We don't have enough, like anywhere close to enough really. That's the right way, so we won't go that way just yet.
I see the enemy.
Oh, there's a money farm right here. Serene headband. What does that do?
What now?
Probably won't wear it on any of my coat. Why the hell do you have that equipped? Like, actually. Like, actually, why do you have that equipped? Why did you do that? Like, there was no... I know I did that. Like, holy shit, man. How long's it been like that for? Over this way we go.
There they are.
I suppose down here is the other one,
Looks
hey?
like it could be useful.
Yep, it is. Should be able to do it without too much trouble. The one done wisp back there too.
Ready?
Everyone ready? Let's go. Let's be off.
Don't lose focus.
We're gonna weaken Luis as much as possible.
Over there.
This is the crystal we're looking for. No mistake on this thing of that murderous power. You can sense it too. It's strong. Everyone be careful.
There's an enemy.
Something's coming. Something's huge. The survey say in my head at the Grand Cathedral. This is the beast of Luis brought to the capital. We'll kill as many times as we have to attack.
The human we fought at the Grand Cathedral. It's even angrier now.
Alright. Heroes cry.
No holding back.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
And then let's increase crit rate for all allies.
Helpful as ever.
With blade in hand.
Resist, eh?
No. Lend me your strength.
What if I just do this, eh?
Counting on you.
Did it! Now! Aim for the heart!
I call upon royal power.
Alright.
within.
High crit rate.
Cut you down.
Oh, souls of
And then what?
give me strength.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
No weaknesses are.
Observe the enemy.
Resist light apparently. That's great.
All that we strive for.
Can you even do anything? You can't. Cool.
Come forth, royal soul.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Hack and slash.
Right on target. I pray you'll...
What about this then?
I shall put all on the line. The enemy still stands.
Resist.
Power of heroes.
Let's hear of it. I'm actually getting an unscathed bonus on this one. It's pretty cool. An unscathed bonus on a boss within the final difficulty dungeon. It's pretty funny.
Satisfactory.
Very nice.
I have never
Tremble the... I am most certain.
This place is really good for Archetype XP and such. And that's that. It's every bit stronger than the last time we fought it, but not strong enough. How do you know? It died really easily.
However,
It's an oddly nostalgic triumph. Back then I fought only to protect the home of the prince, that he might someday return. It's my sole desperate intention. Though in fact you've been fighting alongside his highness the whole time. Indeed, but reflecting about it now is never an unnecessary detour. That journey fostered this power. It is the strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. It was your greatest gift to me.
that's why.
Thus I will use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone.
You're right.
That's right, we'll have Alucard get his royal bum on the throne just as soon as we've thrown Louisa on his.
Yes.
Just said there are several favours to ask of you. Not just as a friend, but as a king.
Got it.
Let's destroy the crystal. Go ahead. I ought to have weakened Louisa's power to another small degree. Let's keep this up and destroy other crystals. We seek the remaining ones. I think that's the final one, right? It said there's one more. That's more on next to floors. It's just fine with me because I want the XP to level up and shit, you know?
Onward.
Look.
Yeah. Mage King staff, yeah. Cool, thanks. Yeah, we'll use them gladly. We won't, but I'll take them. Let me just go ahead and use this.
Gallica.
Let's head back.
To go ahead and, you know, get some more MP shit.
Oh-ho.
Actually,
now then.
But I'll sell.
Now then.
Bye.
Quite.
I actually want to rest too.
Yep.
Understood.
People live inside the runner. Don't push yourself too hard because if you die, we can't replace you.
Now then.
Got a bit more chipper now? Good, because we're counting on you, Giannis. Very good, very good. It's very kind of a developer to allow you to reset your MP and stuff right there. This place is like a gold mine for XP and archetype XP and such. Like it really is.
I see the enemy. Right there. Time for some close.
Yeah, come on, out of my way.
Charging in. All right. How's that? I see
1000 XP. That's actually a lot of XP you can get just right there.
Time for some close. Forward. Push through. How's that? Push through. How's that? Come on. How's that? Right there.
And if that, ow. And if that respawns, then you can get a lot of archetype XP right here. Like this is a gold mine.
What now?
A really good farm. What was she doing? Faker? Right, it was Faker. Yeah. Oh, it's maxed. What were we doing then? What was she doing? Dancer, I guess. Yeah. Youth, there it is. How convenient.
I've grown.
I don't think we have enough, but we can get close to being done. That's good enough for me.
I feel new
We can
power
complete
surging
Yufa
within
here.
me.
Did we go down there and get some money again? You should, right? Where the fuck are you
I
going?
see the enemy. Push through. Hey, good one. Right there.
Who thinks he's going somewhere?
Great moves back there.
I see the enemy.
I need money. Give me your money. But I don't actually need it, I just need to fill this place.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Let's get 99 then 50 MP restoration items before we finish here. Just too good not to, you know?
Very impressive.
What do you think?
Let's go. Let's go to the second area. Hope there's more crystals and the like on the way. Down here, don't feel like we're traveling forever. Seems like we've come quite far in. Look around, our surroundings appear to have changed.
Look.
That strange light must be the centre of all this. That's where Luis is then, eh? Let's get a move on towards that light. I must say, however, that I still feel a strong presence is here. We can't exactly leave them be. Yeah, we want to do something about this before we face Louise. Let's keep an eye out. Good. The more the better, because I want to level up to at least level 80, you know? That'd be a good ending level. And to be honest with you, I kind of want to hit the max level. And become the real OP, you know? I don't know if you can call it really OP, to be honest with you. That's only like a few more points of stats. Savior's Scepter. Alright, well shit, man. Let's finish off Yufa's Masked Dancer then, eh?
It seems I've grown.
Magic increased by 3, that's pretty good. Yufa. There you go.
Assassinate this, right? All right.
Boom.
And count.
We complete Yufa. And then max out all our archetypes. That'd be great. So it's Swordmaster, Berserker, and Pugilist left. So 90 more things and we're done, really. What the hell? Man, this seems really good for farming. Ow. I thought I need the shit actually though. Magla pill.
That one's gone.
It really is.
I see the enemy.
I don't want to get hit by that shit. Bastard. I hit a lot more than I thought it would.
Let's stash that some.
Divine Elixir, eh? Oh, there's one of them things.
Ready?
Am I ready? Let's go. Let's get my 10,000 XP and level up again. And put a point into magic.
Keep your wits about you.
Until magic is full. I know it's only endurance left then.
But this is
A Melancholia Crystal here too. It's a staggering amount of Magla. Bound to be another human nearby, so who's next in the curtain call? It's gotten stronger, beware, it comes forth. Oh no. Laughter of the horror, the beast crawl from hell to meet us. Why does it sound like a baby? You should like don't give out when you see it and be careful. By now I bet it's starving. I hate this thing.
That demon baby from Krigante Castle?
I won't hold back.
See the last of it.
Here you go.
Helpful as ever.
Trust me.
Are you prepared?
Vorpal Blade.
Nice one, Stroll.
Is everyone nice?
Wait, what?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Got them
Nice.
right in the
What if we just do this really cool thing?
You won't know where we are. Come on. Here's our chance.
And then we can do this. Alright, your turn. Can't get unscathed on this one, unfortunately. Hasso Toby. No Chris, unfortunately, but whatever.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Roll slash.
Nice hit.
Nice.
Perfect.
Perhaps this will be too
Wasn't Mr. Yeah. Another light damage, eh?
No holding back.
Nice, a crit.
Right on target. Nice.
Mad Rush and boom, you're dead. I hate that mod thing. It was so difficult when we first fought it, and now it's so easy.
Right then,
There, we beat it. Still, that was a keep thing before.
Yes.
Lady Matteo is raising it as a replacement for the child she lost. Sounds familiar. Maybe that's Sanctor essay. Reinteractive exhibition. I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. There's no faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. That's not true. I think Luis is the same way. He seeks revenge on Noel for the despair of seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice.
But
I know how you must feel. I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. Luis must be stopped. It's because that day you awakened me and I gained this power that I can now think this way.
Right.
Well said. Can't let this country get waste before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild.
All right.
Well, you gotta break the law to build the new, so give the crystal your best shot.
alright.
That went well. Sure did sort of reduce the magic power reaching Luis. Come, you break the crystals, let's find the rest. Yeah, the remains are glowing brightly. What do you got for me? Pretty good. All these weapons are legends. No, even greater than that. They're transcendent. It would be a shame not to use them. Except they're weaker than the weapons that I'm using, so... no. The other teammates would have benefited from that more. But I really want to just max out my base. Look, you know? So, womp womp. Items. Restores 50 MP. I'll do for now. That'll last us until the, you know, the next fight.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. Time for some close.
Ow, ow. Imagine dying to this. They do a lot more damage than you'd think.
That's one job done.
There they are. How's that? Charging in.
Perfect.
We're done. That was all of them.
Indeed it was. I guess we could go down the middle like this. And cover most of it. Ow, bitch.
You found something.
Indeed I did. XP. Let's go up here. Probably another lift. Yeah, there we go. I think we have enough. Yeah, we have enough to max out on about of Yufa's things. Let's do Berserker then. Or Swordmaster. Let's do Swordmaster. Swordmaster or Berserker. Oh, Berserker's right there. Yes, we're doing Berserker.
I feel new power surging within me. A new ability.
Yufa. They're becoming strong. A lot stronger than that mass dancer could ever be.
It seems I've grown.
Indeed. You don't really take advantage of strength, but you know, there you are. Yufa. There you go, one more. One more archetype unlock for Yufa. 2 more to go. And she'll have a unique weapon.
I feel new power surging within me.
Very good. Pugilist and Swordmaster are the only two that remain. They're the only one standing in my way between Yufa's completion. Let's go. And of course, we're gonna max out the remaining archetypes anyway, because, you know, just really build Yufa up. How, what level is Yufa now anyway? She's 6 levels behind Junette and she's already doing much better. That's kind of sad. Oh well. As many as closest to was, but you know. How was Priscilla ahead of Yufa? Oh, whatever. After this fight, we'll be level 80. Let us see it shatters. You're not a human looking to stop us. Keep your guards up.
They're upon us.
Here it comes, a sense of human's presence.
What is that?
What's that sound? It's like a storm at sea. Only one human to see I can remember. I never thought I'd see it here. Fine by me, this time I can crush it with my own hands. This thing? Oh, you're cocked, little bro. But little bro's cocked, man.
Take my fullest power. Allow me to support you.
My thanks. That's needed. Warrior! You see that?
Nice one, Stroll.
What's all this legs in this weekend?
So come forth, royal soul.
Nice. Should be weak to fire, right? No, it's not weak at all. Good. Nice. 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 Holy shit, I wrecked it. I told him it was cocked, little bro. I'm so powerful now, I love it.
Good. Tis done.
Not bad at all.
Nice.
I continue.
Marvelous. Yes.
It's a good thing I swapped out Tuna for Yufa. She's so much better.
Actually,
That must have just now. I was doing that one slipped off the island's coast, was it not? Yes, the very one who we fought off on our way to your shores. Only managed thanks to the brothers' efforts. That was how Dal got hit. Even then didn't stop pushing himself. Too stubborn to be talked out of it.
But
Got hindsight now though, don't I? Until he was always like that. Was the big brother after all. I feel like I had to stay tough when I couldn't. Bella was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself, but I guess how all the brothers and sisters are. Gives us power to something Del gave me. You're still with me that way. We're still fighting together. The same with you and Lady Juna. You and Rella.
Naturally.
Of course, I'm carrying her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. And I thought to let her see me at my lowest again.
Alright.
Let's crack the crystal then. The strike course.
Oh, nice.
If Daddy does it, that should mean less powerful Louise. We're doing great, let's just find the ones that remain. But it means that the crystal is glowing brightly.
Right then.
Give me it.
Look.
Nice.
More fancy ones where we can put these pieces to good use.
Great.
How many do we have now? 12. That's nowhere near enough to get another max out. What is my stats at right now? Very good endurance. Luck is getting up there. Mag is pretty high. Luck is maxed. Or almost maxed by base, to be honest with you. Mag is almost maxed by base. Endurance still needs a little bit more pushing. That's fair. I swear, if the Louise fight is anything like the Alligator Shadow fight, I'm gonna lose my mind, man. That fight was such bullshit. It was awful.
That was brilliant.
The 5 hero leaves up light, hey? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There they are.
Exemplary.
Right there.
Yeah, just come to me, eh?
I knew you could do it.
So we have 3 over here. Alright, let's see if we can kill them.
There they are.
I bet there's a lift to the right.
Forward.
Amazing. Great back there.
How's that?
The generator
Time for some close.
Night night.
Oh, that's lovely.
Holy shit, that was so much archetype XP right there.
Now.
Yeah, it's an insane amount of archetype XP. Alright, Yufet, what do you need next? Is it Pugilist? Yeah, Pugilist. Yufet, Pugilist, 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 Pugilist. Where is it? 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 There it is.
It seems I've grown. I've acquired a new ability.
This really is like a garden for like just XP and shit. Where is it again? There it is. After this, there'll be only one more left to go.
I feel new power surging within me.
It'll be great.
It seems I've grown.
Nice. You've here you go.
Assassinate this, right? All right.
There you go. Have that.
I'm counting on.
Only one more to go, and then you will get her ultimate weapon.
I've acquired a new ability.
Swordmaster. You're the last one. I'll grab this and we'll go down south.
What off, Bart?
What now?
Source 50 MP, where is it? That's enough. I should see us through the last fight. In fact, I hope it's not the last fight. I hope there's like one more area and it has 3 more of these things in. I really do.
Please take care.
Now then.
So we got a crystal here too. Let's chat it and cut off the magla. Yeah, though. You know there'll be a human just waiting to.
Keep your wits about
Speak of a devil, brace yourself, it is upon us. I'll show you hand, I'm sure of it. It's the same thing that attacked my village. The parasite stuck to a dragon god then. It's already overstayed its welcome. We've been there once already, haven't we? Let's get this over with. This little piece of shit, eh?
Village. This time, we'll make sure it stays there.
Now I shall vanquish evil.
That's so Toby. Alright, increase crit rate.
My thanks.
I'm obliged. Is everyone come? At the point of a sword.
Yes. Royal slash.
Are you prepared?
That's so Toby. Nice.
Right on target. Nice.
And then have this. Don't tell me it repels light or something. Okay, good. Not even a crit. Ah, it's a shame it's not a crit. And then this again. I'll be dead next turn. We're just this powerful, man. It's insane how powerful we've gotten. Oh, I forgot I could do that.
Pierce
Oh.
attacks won't get
Is
through.
that all it did? Alright, well, what about this?
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
I walk a
Alright, well shit, man. We'll just do almighty damage then. Like, it's no biggie. It wants to hide behind hidden defenses. Then we'll just do this. Yeah. Now what? You want to defend yourself with hidden resistances? Almighty damage it is then. Nice. And that's it, Adita's done. I cannot but remember the day I took Dracodius in hand and truly protect my village for the first time. You chose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
I won't stop.
Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I made the right choice and glad I have a chance to see the world beyond me. That ever reject others and close your eyes. There's protection of a kind. Never see what you do not wish to, but you also never see the peace of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps that is what the archetype's power is to me. The power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. So even if it's flawed or full of all kinds of problems, really, I don't want Lucius to destroy the world I've come to know. Ethan's got the right idea. No world deserves to be destroyed.
Ben.
I'll stack up that crystal. Go for it.
Nice.
Let's blast up the crystals. The Magna needs much less dance than when we arrived. Fumes of magic should be weak enough for us to confront Luis. We must go and exact justice. Time's finally come. Let's go. Luis is waiting for us. Yep, okay.
Let's do our best.
This.
King's Crosshair and Eliza's King Axe. I'm certain they'll be useful. Will do though. Right, so what does Yufa need now? Is it just Swordmaster? Swordmaster. Alright, we don't have enough just yet. We're gonna farm out Yufa's Swordmaster, max it, and then we'll get her weapon. And then we'll rest, I guess, and then we'll fight Luis.
There they are. That's all right. Push through.
We could count on you.
Time for some close combat. Forward.
Come on. I know.
Come and get it.
That's the end of it.
Indeed it is.
The generator will not bother us any longer.
Do you think?
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
Ow. Now, if you guys want to be annoying, then let me just get rid of you. Ow, I thought we'd finish it. Oh, we did. Oh, just barely. Right, do we have enough for you for now? We do. So, Swordmaster, Swordmaster. Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
It seems I've grown.
I've acquired.
We're about to get Yufa's ultimate weapon.
It seems I've grown.
Yufa's ultimate weapon. Come on.
I've acquired a new ability.
Boom. Beautiful. You guys ready? I'm ready.
I set this right.
And it's done. The deal is done. It's already locked in.
But this is...
That has brought out all your latent potential. Yep. 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 There we go, Mr. Crosshair for Yufa.
It seems I've grown.
Of course not. Why would you equip that? That's... can I... indirectly take advantage of that with my character doing the thing at the end. If so, then that'll be great. The only thing left to do now is max out her remaining archetypes. So I believe Hulkenberg has them all maxed out too, right? Instead of Stroll. Yeah. So once we max out that for her, then the only fit we'll be out of full power. We will. With nothing left to do to empower ourselves, apart from leveling up more. Which isn't really like a big deal, I guess.
Such an elegant fight.
So what level are we now?
What now?
Almost level 81. It's gonna take an ordeal. A massive amount of XP to level up soon. Leave first. We'll go rest.
In that case,
We punch our MP and HP and stuff. And we'll fight our way back up. And then we'll save and we'll fight Luis then.
Oh,
yep.
under. Now then.
Alright, before we
Actually,
end this, there we go. All I have to do, let's go back up. Save, fight Luis, end game, GG. Very sad, you know.
I see the end.
Fight our way back up.
There they are.
Elegant fighter.
Any archetypes we can max for you fair on our way up
I see the
is better. It's a bonus.
I knew
I'll
we
take
could
it.
count on you.
There they are.
Yeah, little shit.
Great job.
Fight our way up, break crystals.
Right there.
We should be able to max out one, maybe two of the archetypes. And then she'll be much more prepared for the final battle.
What do you think?
Yeah, let's go. In all honesty, I would like to level up as well, once more, since we're so close.
What now?
We'll be a few levels higher than I thought we would be. I didn't think we should level 8 by the end of the game, I must admit. And here we are. Ow, bitch. Bitch, fuck off.
Charging it. Forward.
Great job, Lo.
Alright, I'll take care of these for the 3000 archetype XP.
There they are.
And naturally, because I also want to level up.
Charging it. Time for some close combat. Forward. Yeah, push through.
Alright,
Time for some close combat.
night night.
That should finish it, I think.
Yep. Just gonna make our way up there. And then it'll be time for supposedly the hardest battle in the game.
Right there.
I really hope it's nothing like the Alligator Shadows fight. I'll be honest, if it is, I'll probably just cheat.
I see the enemy.
Because my god, that Alligator Shadows fight was so bad. That was like rectified difficulty on normal. I mean, maybe I was just under-leveled. Or underprepared, I should say. I don't know. Level 81, pretty good. Ow, bitch. Bitch, fuck off.
Charging in. Come on. How's that? Let's push through. Forward. Come on.
I see the enemy.
Charging in.
Alright, stop spawning that shit on me, man.
Time for some close combat.
I think
There
we're
we go.
safe now.
Right, we have 2 more crystals here.
Right there. I see the enemy.
You're soft, man. What the fuck's this installer place? Whatever, man.
Right there. Forward. That feels nice.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
That takes care of.
Alright, here we go. Oh, almost forgot about you little guys.
Come on. Push through. All right. How's that? Come on.
What are you guys doing, eh?
Push through. All right. How's that?
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Alright, here we go.
What now?
You. Alright, we already got our thing, right? It's a matter of,
Feel new power
you know,
surging within me. A new
maxing out more archetypes.
I feel new power surging within me.
Do you? Truly. Only max out 1, huh?
It seems I've grown.
That's fine, I guess. More MP is better. Uh-huh. Do this right here.
New power surging within me.
Oh wait, the bottom's taken care of. We can't finish it, but, you know, put some good work into it.
I feel new power surging within me.
Alright. We'll do a save. And it's time. It's time to face Luis.
Yep.
What now?
Equipment. I want to have a look at that little thing we just got since the hollow plate. It's pretty good actually. We got that from a random fucking enemy too. It's even better than this. Except for the nullify thing, you know? Yeah. Right, can you give me the book of destruction now, please? I just want the book of destruction. Please. Just give me it. I want it.
What's this?
That. All right.
Ah, whatever, man.
Oh. You'll come again.
Look.
Just to see from here. It's kind of that odd light, I suspect. I can feel his magma from here. When we cross, Lewis will be waiting.
Lost.
The time's come to decide for true victor. This will be the final time we fight Lewis.
I'll definitely.
We can't allow for real magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him. Let's bring down the curtain. Let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
Should we keep going?
You ready? Time to deal with Luis.
Yeah.
Let's end this. Here we go, chat.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge? Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed. It would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no less. No. I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
What a lonely way to see things. That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill you.
Luis! You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected. So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
I wasn't expecting that.
We decide our world's future here.
Come. I'll show you what I look like naked.
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world. Here and now. We'll take him down.
Oh, I'm a little bit nervous. I must admit.
I believe. I owe you.
I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
Are you prepared?
Kraken slash.
Oh, power of heroes! Prince, the magic seeds.
Summoner.
Vishnu! Right on target. Come! Nice one, Stroll!
We'll do this together.
Fuck. Whatever.
Greatest power.
Nice hit! That was
Take my fullest power.
I really did more than 10,000 damage anyway.
I call upon royal power with
That's no, or whatever, man. Whatever.
Take this.
Trivial.
Please. Come to me.
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow. Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot.
Ow.
Right. The
We did
magma
it.
buildup
I
dissolving.
pray you're ready.
Alright.
Healing power.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
What's needed?
I shall vanquish evil.
Nice.
Right on target.
Let justice prevail.
So far, it's going so well. I don't know.
Very good.
Is he gonna do something
By
crazy?
all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope for
What's he doing?
Take
I
this.
didn't have any debuff effects on you. Oh, okay.
Here I go. Vishnu.
Well, shit, man. If that's how you want it, then fine.
Come forth, royal soul.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Hold on.
Allow me to say.
Let me reapply this buff.
Thank you.
In warrior. I die hard.
What the hell's going on here?
No hope for you.
I don't have any debuff effects on you, man.
I'm focusing.
What is going on, man? This has been so easy so far. There has to be something more to it.
Still here?
I can do this.
There has to be something more to this.
I must do
That helped.
something.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I shall vanquish evil. But this is tougher than I thought.
Nice! Still standing, I see.
Is that it? Can't be. That was too easy.
I do not fear death. And yet,
There has to be more to it. That was too easy.
Applause, please.
That was a lot easier than the Elgin Shadow fight.
Power can be so intoxicating.
I think we've won this one.
So the power I have now is not enough.
The magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected.
Just as I thought.
I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as the Destructor King, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
Phase 2, here we go.
What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn, we can't get close. Tis a tremendous aura.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer.
wait!
Has he ran away again? Surely not.
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
This is no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Yeah, that was too easy.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
The gauntlet runner's nearing its limit. If you catch up to me, we may not have a way to get into the Charadius. I have a choice. It's about to stop the release to the destruction he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm.
I guess the runner's gonna go.
Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times! Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Now.
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
Dude, just let me fight. We can one-hit them on the field.
While Norris does all the work.
Nearest, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line! We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
I would kill these easily.
Got it. We're powered.
Not good. They're going for the Skyrunner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye! We fly!
What?
people! Take this!
You better not die. Stall, you're one of my biggest DPS. For fuck's sake. Do not die.
Finally, I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
I have to solo him? You're joking.
We gotta go back! They're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
Let's fly!
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the kingdom now to see that. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
She kinda cooked you, not gonna lie, Luis.
So be it.
Okay, you got naked again for some reason.
Such intense magla!
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength! How? It's happening so quickly!
Behold! This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world. You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Gonna evolve.
Not again!
We're becoming the shadow of the allergy. It's the same thing. This is it.
What?
Stop! No!
You took words from Baton.
This can't be! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey! Please!
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up!
Where?
Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
I've ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, Behold!
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy, but it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
What is going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What about my friends?
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
Their voice.
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
It was really an illusion, even magic.
You still don't believe me. Why is that?
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You mean you deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
It isn't. It's a dystopia. This isn't an ideal world after all. Instead, now it's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all, and
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
now they have come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. The magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
You hoped for death? Are you Luis?
You hoped for death?
My name is Ethludius V. I once reigned as king. Or I'm half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you and this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
The battle's not over yet.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is. I suppose how I promised to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I don't want to turn my back on my ideals.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
By this power.
I gotta win. Gotta kill him.
Do not fall prey to...
Oh, this is easy. He's weak.
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness.
Behold, by this power. It's still up?
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me? Why?
I won't hold back!
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand!
Let's rip!
No.
So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
I don't even know what moves he has. Just beat the shit out of him.
What power. To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness! How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I myself will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
No. Mor's gonna die too. City before me fades away. I'm back in academia. I run my ideas as a fantasy novel because I believe that there's power in fantasy. So through all my story ultimately did was challenge the glories of the past, perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy. So carry on as you would, make your final preparations, My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. This could very well be my last time here. I should ensure I leave with no regrets.
Now that you say it.
As for the Seeker's research, I'm to close the book on it. It's already well beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
That it? The scroll containing the formula for the royal magic. I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, but I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish.
That means...
desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it lost.
However...
not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. With the power of guidance a hero emerges, and the seeker archetype I was awakened to was... After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's where the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. O great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you. Give me the Book of Destruction. Give me it, I want it. The text has nearly disappeared, so it's difficult to read. No, I want to read the Book of Apocalypse! Oh, for fuck's sake.
I've been waiting.
There's nothing I can do, right? Yeah. I don't think there's any point in me being here, right? Apart from just leaving. Yeah, alright.
Most unfortunate.
This is the last opportunity we'll have to speak like this. But it's no longer necessary. My belief in you is more powerful than I could say. In the end, you showed me hope. I thank you for that. Alright, well shit. Save. So I googled it. That Book of Apocalypse is a secret super boss that you fight in New Game Plus. Which is a rip moment, I guess. If you leave here, you'll never be able to return. You're certain you've done all you need to. I don't know, have I? There's stuff up there, maybe. Green stuff. Text in this disappeared, so it's difficult to read. Oh. Well shit, man. My fault. I should have read them earlier. No matter. No, I'm gonna just click them all anyway. You know what I mean? Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. I don't know what the research notes are, but maybe I'll see you on New Game Plus.
Alright.
I'm ready to go. In that door, predicament awaits you. That's even a strong enough word. Or he's transformed into a demon at inside death itself.
However,
you've already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly prove your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. Since though my novel has outlived its usefulness, feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story, your own true tale of fantasy.
The kingdom rests in your hands now.
I honestly thought the Prince archetype was going to evolve into something else.
Believing in something beyond us. Prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
That's what happens next. I really thought Prince Octopus was going to evolve into something else, but maybe not.
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he alright?
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out Heismay. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
What?
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
His aura is entirely different. It's a Magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this! For the sake of our world!
I won't hold back!
Alright, let's do it. Oh. It's gonna be difficult, I can feel it.
Allow me to support you.
Helpful as ever.
Just needed.
Now I call upon royal power within!
Right on target! Nice one, Stroll!
I'll run you through! Let's grin! We'll do this together!
Alright, let's go!
What about this, eh? But yeah, that's perfect.
Everyone is counting.
A few more damn and it'll be beautiful.
In the name of
And again. And a boom.
Right! Smite him, Hulkenberg!
Okay, is that it?
My strength.
Okay. And oh. Is this really it?
The of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly magma
I'm all
in the
prepared.
puppets. Attack him before he swallows
Alright,
more.
let's go!
Still up? The puppet's magma's fading.
Even my strength, I can do this.
This is gonna be easy, I think.
The enemy still.
Unless he does something crazy with like a phase 2. I didn't debuff you. If this is all he has, it'll be over in like the second turn or third turn.
We gotta do something about all those ailments.
Sworn
Watch
oath of
yourself.
knighthood, I'll stay my blade.
We'll do this together!
I'm counting
Boom.
on you!
And again.
Yes! The puppet's magma's fading.
Is that it?
My perfect world!
That shit was easy if that's it.
Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
Again?
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
Yeah.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Squeaburn! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This is our last chance. We've come this far.
By this power.
We have to end this
All right.
here and now.
So I have two things I want to do here.
The world of old and its people
Where's the one that has fully restores all MP to everyone? Oh, MP recovery.
I shall use
I knew you'd help. Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Hack and slash.
Right on target.
By the
Nice one, Stroll.
Alright.
Let's go.
Roll slash. So we're doing more than like
Pray you're ready.
10k.
Allow me to support you.
I owe you.
Oh, will we?
There is no
No, I'm not sure that we will.
I'll cut you down.
Or maybe we will.
Nice. I won't hold back.
Yeah, I think we have.
Here I go.
Uh-huh.
I channel my power.
Now, warrior.
Yeah, we definitely have.
Feel true terror. Give in to anxiety.
What's it doing? Okay, I didn't debuff you, but okay. Link has been severed. Alright. Is that it?
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
Not this one. To you.
Just
Our
hold
new
on.
world and its ideals.
We'll do this together.
Need for you.
Vital
Oh,
power.
well, shit, man.
The magic seed.
I guess it was a waste.
Kings, give me strength.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Trust me.
I can't. Warrior.
Try this again. Nice.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Boom. Next turn, if we can, I'm gonna do that thing of the
Do
end.
you not understand my ideals?
The shit. What link?
My strength.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing
Let's
you
work
down.
together.
Know what?
I'm
Yeah, take
counting on
this.
you.
Still here?
I can do
And then this again.
That helped.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
A world born of fantasy. It must not be.
Why not? Hmm? Why not?
Only a flesh wound.
Is it my turn?
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Second shot. I had a nail, like, kind of hanging on the skin. I had to cut it off. Should be good now.
I call upon royal power within.
Right on target.
Observe the
Nice
enemy.
one, Stroll.
MP recovery.
Vision.
There.
My thanks.
Necessary for this.
Let me help.
You dead? What are you gonna do? You want to go again? Hmm? You better not want to go again, man. I'm sick of your shit.
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Dawn breaks.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it!
Not yet. I have my ideals.
Witness!
You just won't die, will he?
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You've wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following in their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
I'll be really disappointed that the Prince archetype doesn't evolve into like King archetype or something. Like really disappointed. Or Hero King or something.
Now, die!
Can we?
Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Did he evolve? It looks like he evolved. Looks different. Or not. I don't know. Can't tell.
Damn you!
I think it's the same. The scepter is unneeded. And Luis is finally dead. Complete all quests. We did it. We got the perfect ending. That was easier than the Elder of a Shadow.
Must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions.
Let's go.
The hero's archetype. The king.
It did evolve.
I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
No, Morph, don't go.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, The novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice. Could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within. Provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown, reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
You can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the Crown Theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
I hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
No, I'm not nervous.
Should have known. Fearless as always. Don't get too complacent out there, though.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
Your Majesty, I hope you can live up to that title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
And their concern is justified. It's not as though I swayed the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
We can change the world.
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd
Yeah.
who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more
One second, sorry.
practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Hold on, let me check something again. Yeah.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
We'll write a warm welcome, please! His Majesty the new king! Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it! Your attention, please!
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Well, that was an outfit in the game and it stayed everywhere, even outside of dungeons, for keypad and everything.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day.
Yeah. Don't I press something?
This journey has reached its end.
No!
He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet. 1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Oh my, where's the crown and the cape? It was cool, that aura. Oh well.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Monterio Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researcher's findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Naturally, there would still be something that... Unnaturally, there would still be unrest among the people.
Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Jaime Noctul, no less. You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Ujif of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
People are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Bah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Idiots didn't know I was right there in front of them.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load. And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery?
Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. Just ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
I believe you'll come to understand them.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it'll take more than that to affect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways.
How did they not recognize him?
All this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, best keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are! I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud!
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I'll go back soon.
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
I get some free roam.
All right.
Maria, where are you?
Let's go!
This was the first time Maria went missing. Seems so long ago now. She would be in the Grand Cathedral, just like back then. We're heading for the Grand Cathedral, and I'd go talk to everyone else first. They're all in the world capital to prepare for the new year, so let's find them.
Hey?
Oh, it didn't evolve.
What now?
That's unfortunate. I thought it would have evolved. And became more powerful. Kind of disappointing, but you know. No matter indeed.
What now?
Calendar. The last day. The recording's already 4 hours, but okay, I guess we can go on for a little bit longer.
Cheers.
There's Majesty in the flesh, isn't the honeybee again? Quite the whimsical one, aren't you? I doubt you still need someone to covertly sniff around and supply you with information. I want to say, it was a pleasure doing business with you. I don't understand why Alonso likes you so much. To think that the king of our country would sneak over to my tavern without so much as a single bodyguard with him. Never changed, do you? The sea hasn't changed either. Sunshade Row isn't as safe as one might hope. It would be under your rule. Still, wouldn't you pay Maria a visit before you head back to the palace? It'd definitely make her day. Oh, the rats are gone. For now. I never did get permission to enter this room. Yeah. I actually just go to sleep. I have mostly fun memories of sleeping here. Well. Let's we'll make our way around then, shall I? Seen that kid somewhere before. Let's make sure to see Maria before back though, okay? Something I've been thinking about for a while, but doesn't it feel like we kind of flipped? Okay, to elaborate.
I think.
All these littles first will go off now another time, and people are shaking their fists at us about it, not you humans. But I'm struggling to keep the king off the whole dang country in one place for a few seconds. You catch my drift?
Well...
Not that I'm complaining. I like that bite, to be honest.
About that.
You've been there for me so many times, Gallic, I've lost count. By using the past tense, we got a whole house ahead of us, right? Remember how you would hit the streets there, everyone struggles during the tournament? That's what you have for support you do in Ontario and Oceania.
Guess.
Let me get dragging around all over the place, but if you're gonna sneak out, also don't leave me behind, okay? I'll drop everything and tag along no matter what, promise. Okay. Well, that's enough of that, let's get going.
Oh hey!
Speak to everyone.
Oh hey!
Alright. Just like that time earlier, probably want to get like another item.
Come now.
When you finish your business outside the palace, please promise you will return to resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as my impression not to venture now, that's not at all. All that is Captain the Royal Guard, I must know you about at all times. You can be so serious, Falcon Bear, like not maybe. You can say I'm too fussy, but isn't it proper for the Captain of the Royal Guard? If you're ever familiar with set a poor example, imagine the scandalized faces of the rank and file guard.
Of course.
That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels, now only a year past. I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you I learned he yet lived, and in the end it was your ascent to the throne I supported.
And so?
Never tired, the face of the young guards me and tell them of the time acted witness to my duel. Brings back memories. Only if my duel with Darth but the journey we didn't to talk. You were the reason I couldn't endure the fight to the end. I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Radan's command. So just take up the sword not for those in power but for the people. As the champion of the people yourself, you'll do all in our power to protect you, our king.
Well.
You do not make it easy by sneaking out the palace as you do, but I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth.
This I vow.
I will protect you with my life, as I have always endeavoured to do so. Your Majesty, will you let me stay by your side to do so?
What do you want to do?
Still have people we can talk to, but do you want to go to see Maria now? Is that it? No matter. Oh yeah, he isn't what I haven't forgotten. You're the king now, ain't you? First time I saw you was the night before the royal funeral, if I recall. No offense, but you don't exactly look like a prince. If you can go on to take down the notorious Louis and seize the crown for yourself, I couldn't make up such a story if I tried. Speaking of wild stories, can you do some about some trade row? What's bothering you? Well, you know the rep some trade row has, poor, dirty. People still struggle to put food on the table here, have been for a long time. You're a good bloke and I think I'll make a fine king, but don't think you can just spruce the place up a bit and that'll solve the problem. Doesn't mince words, but I'm glad he's being honest at least. No, the king, nah, no way. Oh, I should do a save, shouldn't I? Let's do it here. True, it's been quite some time, hasn't it? Ever since the new king's reign, art has changed quite a deal for the tribe's teachings. I feel there's been more people who wish to learn about teaching and culture much like you once did before. Which could say we're free to worship as we please, but that's a dream still among the clouds for the moment. And yet being able to dream is evidence itself of progress. It is satisfying to know that more people are open-minded like you.
It's just too much.
Moved to a giant sandworm to research books. Right, and goblins of more of the kingdom as well. Insects are vital to understanding the essence of magic. No, I thought the only use was discussed in martyr and cuisine. What I find. Say, why did you say to lend in your wisdom to my shop? You can do business in the open now, thanks to the king. I'm gratified by the offer, another supports my research. Yeah, it's still closed. Probably because they didn't implement the code for it. Alonso's here.
Pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation. I see you've become quite adept at sneaking away from your palatial duties. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists and criticals alike, your open act has been rather tumultuous now. Oh, that's it. I hadn't noticed. How kingly an answer. Never missing an opportunity to display how capable you are. Commendable. Besides, most of those advocates of the kind of scum that stirs the pot and simply might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All a day's work for the royal adjutant to the Citizens' Council. Quite an early I've made, I should hope.
Hey.
I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good as I always should have. There's no doubt in my mind. I hope so. I'm such a problem child. Welcome to this country where honest folk like my mother can be happy.
Now that you mention it.
That reminds me. Remember Dasra, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He's since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. Makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it. I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you, and I'm proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule the day will come that even we near there can walk about feeling in our true forms. It goes to what I look like in my true form. I'll be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we?
Ain't this a pickle?
It is. It's a pickle indeed.
This place is really changed.
Your Majesty, what are you doing in this wretched sinkhole of it? Maybe better than what it was before, but this is still Sunshade Row. It's no place for a king, Your Majesty. Fewer folks are hanging for nothing these days, but there's still no shortage of needs or dirt end of a rope here. Long there's injustice, there'll be people who think it's from a free pass, which means there'll be gallows. Last year changed a lot, big and small. A lot of my posts here hoping that next year's better rather than worse.
This has really changed.
Yo.
Out inspecting again. Seems the right pain to me, but I appreciate going to all the effort. All's well, I take it.
Hey.
Wish I had something to report, but I don't. Guess that's what happens when you make a guy like me captain of a trading brigade. Bit of a mouthful, isn't it? Well, at least to call himself a captain besides. You've even taken on some survivors from Luis's troops, you know? But don't you worry. Got 2 eyes on them, even when I ain't looking. Why I see it, they went the one trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power's supposed to be used, yeah? You don't see that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer are turned to a life of crime to make ends meet. If Del could see Grand Trap today, his eyes would buck out, and not just Del. A lot of the guys didn't make it. I only wish they could have seen it for themselves. Yeah. Same. As long as we keep him in our memory, it's close to saving him as we can get, Binky included. We built this piece with a lot of blood and tears, so I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them who didn't to protect it. Maybe I've got nothing to report today. It's not like bad people just stop being bad because you're king now.
Thank you.
You've been through a lot though, so thanks for not giving up on us, or the will for that matter. If you spotting trouble I didn't spot first, just put me at it, I'll solve it quick like.
Oh.
Well, well. I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching through, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself.
Just...
Only trying to frustrate your royal guards over much, They'll take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. But who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A new chief outcast once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander. There was of course some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they become, albeit gradually.
Right.
The world has only begun to change. Indeed, grand titles and posts around across the nation are held by all manner of tribes now, each contributing with their respective strengths. I've realised over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make. Yet he stands for those very people as symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are of mixed tribes, it has already caused a great shift in sentiments even for those in the royal villages. You speak of your hometown?
Yes.
Yes, indeed. They shut themselves away and now they actively engage with other villages. The coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken and even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday, I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books.
We shall.
We've a few ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let's forge the path towards it, Your Majesty.
Alright.
Oh, brilliant.
Straight over, demo, what the fuck is that?
This place is really... I'm just incredulous.
Neither Luis nor Forden took the crown. It was an elder of all people. Guess our bets were completely off the mark. Yeah, well, someone thinks about it. Magic was at work, so who knows? And did you hear the rumour? They're saying those disgusting humans are our ancestors. Nothing but crazy stories since the new king took the throne. The king held it together this year, but who knows if he'll last another. Wait, it's been a year, right? But it's still... wasn't... Never mind. Well, Elder, you really became king. King, hey king, oh king, haha. Why, Your Majesty, surely your kingness has no faith in my paltry summons for your mag. Besides, I hear the major academies being restored. So true, anyone of any status can attend. Original magic. Run and reliance on igniters. Only a matter of time till acclimates like this are obsolete then. I think that's great personally. It's probably about time to shut this operation down anyway. I expect the Igniter Consortium will let go without a fight. I can stand with you, of course, but they're not infallible either.
All very nice.
No, let me exchange magic. Seems rumors of the king running about on Sunshade Road were true. No intention of prying now. Thanks to you, Best and Lewis, I get to keep running my shop. Wasn't sure I could with the sky turning red there. Not sure we could take another war. What worries you? Nothing in particular. I didn't say that because I think it'll happen. Just that nothing ever goes quite the way you think it will, eh? As long as people worry, people want weapons. So I guess I'll be in business a good while longer. Who are you?
Well, well.
Oh, your Majesty, running around Sunshade Road at this time of year. Must have some very particular tastes. Perhaps you've heard. There's unrest across the land as the oppressed are rising up in revolt against their oppressors. Yes. Or perhaps that news hadn't reached your reward garden here in Grand Trad. History books may not be kind to this era. Goodness, you mean me, right? I mean, both the things were bad dialogue options, to be honest. Wouldn't you rise up? Yeah, I don't know. You truly are dense. Don't you realise how your dangerous outdoors have become the spark of new threats? The dimwitted of the world only fan flames with anxiety, be it people or monsters, to be dissatisfied is in our nature. Okay. Well, good for you, man. Oh, I can't go. Okay. If it isn't its majesty, you always wear partial to Sunshade Row, weren't you? I know you've hardly had a chance to warm that throne of yours, but people are as poorest they've ever been. Money's the only way anyone gets out. There's big news that the major academy reopened to anyone, but I think about it, only the rich can travel up a mountain. Sorry, I shouldn't talk you off about politics. There's a new year to ring in. Looking forward to a more relaxing new year without all the frantic work. Have a happy new year yourself, your majesty.
Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly.
Oi there! You're kidding!
Oh, I've been around now. You must remember me. I'm Sergeant Gletcham the Great. You seem well. Of course I am. It's end of the year now, so why wouldn't I be? And Grand Trad's got a fine selection of ales too. It'd be a shame not to make the most of it. But you know, I've been trying to cut back actually. When we lost Fidelio, God rest his soul, drink was the only thing that kept me from going mad. Certainly couldn't follow release after that, so leaving the Cradius was sound. But still after a power to find decent work, drinking my life away seemed the way to go. I assumed all of us from Louisa's side who survived would have been sent straight to the gallows, but letting us join the brigade, well, you're generous of you. Not sure would have fit in anywhere else, speaking plain. Plus with all Basilio in charge, we're feeling right at home. Now I'm back to drinking for the fun of it, and how also you, Majesty, you're alright.
Oh, very nice.
Well.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Majesty, listen to this. So the guest in the store claims to be the chief of Etria. There were some ingredients for the riff impression used on the island, and how should I put this? That Mustoria village chief is rather easy on the eyes, wouldn't you say? Wait till I forget that, I swear the point. And so that all sorts of people come visit now, and I enjoy doing business now more than ever. Alright, well let's go the other way first, get to the entrance and then hit the square. Oh, what are you doing here?
Your patronage is very appreciated.
Our chief, thanks to your contributions, our work fighting against discrimination is slowly gaining attention. That the new king is elder, people from every tribe in key positions is also probably a major factor. Still, we can't expect to end something so deeply rooted with a snap of our fingers. I'm gonna keep doing my best to spot those who've suffered. I don't think I'll do New Game Plus chat. Maybe I'll do the boss, but I don't think I'll do the entire thing. I don't know, man. Just to see what happens when you kill it.
It's a pickle.
And this a pickle, eh?
Where to?
Alright, cool. So there's only this street and central left. Alright, then.
Hey!
What's the word, Your Majesty? Just one question, if I may. When you lower the booze prices in this country? I'm only kidding you. I haven't felt much like drinking until I black out so often anymore. After the end of the tournament, I really went through some stuff. I was acting the fool on the world stage and to you too. I'm grateful, you know. Can't speak for the rest of the country, but you've done right by us, Parapus. You got it better than me ever did. Some chuckleheads out there still trying to take their aggression out on us, but they're just venting, probably. I'm sure you'll do something soon enough.
Pickle.
I'm relieved that the royal palace has returned to its original location. Even now, there's people who can hardly believe that it was flying about, making its way around the entire kingdom. But I saw it with my own eyes. It was the moment the red light within the king's eyes vanished and the palace returned to the gouged out land it was pulled from. Looks weird about it there. Traveling with Lady Juna sure was fun. Your Majesty, what position for my helmsman like me? What about Juna now? I have the honour of attending to her drone expedition. Actually, I think she's on her way to the palace in order to meet with you. You know from Chief Magnus? Lady Juna was off expecting the Major Academy, now it's the flight's helmsman. That made me ask when Lady Juna left Luis's company, you know? Left right after she did. Anyway, Dalton said about you being king and all that, but I do appreciate taking me in, so I'm going to work to repay that favour.
Control, yeah?
On that note, by the time I get back to work, oh, and don't have a chief I was shooting the breeze here, eh, Your Majesty?
Ain't this a pickle?
Ain't this a pickle? Can I go inside? No. Your Majesty, it's been some time since you graced us with your presence. What style of Igniter may help with this time? I jest, and that's not why you're here. As you can see, it's thanks to the Lycan and Magic Association that's been able to continue its business. Our king has shown us what magic ought to be. Humans and other threats still stalk the land, so igniters and their power have remained an indispensable asset in maintaining the country. All this talk of original magic that doesn't rely on igniters, it's going to take some time to make it viable. We'll continue to produce igniter with pride, helping to bridge this era with the next. The king himself out browsing the shops. I was thinking to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the royal supply goods to the royal family. Anything you recommend? One igniter in particular, in fact, though I'm afraid we're all sold out of it at the moment. The igniter I made up at children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colours, is selling startlingly well. Stores packed with families and children. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consortium. I can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner, then the church's violence, tragedy of that village could have been prevented. There was nothing you could have done at the time, Begitha. You know that. Only rest of this position once you became king, shed light on what led and befell of this country. But you can't take full credit, as it were. I was nominated for my new position by my colleagues. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world. It's all the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all that I possibly can with all that I am, just as you do.
Speaking of...
Oh yes, do you remember my dog? Found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives, you should have done. But there she was, sitting beside them, evidently. They could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject the gentle dog to the atrocities I'd committed in her name. You come play with her sometime, I'm sure she remembers you. After that fuss about across the kingdom, the one who ended up on their throne is the blood-heir after all. Oh, the irony. You have the strength to take down Luis, I'll give them that, but in the end I guess blood's all that ever matters. Yeah, he was the only viable choice of a lot. Who knows if he'll be a decent king? I suppose that all depends on what he does next. Alright. Hey Mr. Driver, along to the palace and buddy you get a move on. First Oceania, then Mataria. My cross-country trip starts now. A new chapter in my life. Not to ruin your fun. This couch doesn't go that far, you know that, right? Right, isn't this the racist woman? I know there. Wait, aren't you His Majesty the King? Why would you be in a place like this? Can't be here. Obviously not, you'd mock me, Your Majesty. I thought we'd see less of that kind of stuff, but I guess we couldn't expect prejudice against the elders to disappear overnight. An elder. Yeah, just... An elder king, what a world.
Wait
Isn't that the cat from Academia? That place was made of magic, how is it here in real life? Say nothing of how you could have survived in a deserted ruin buried in the snow. That shouldn't be possible, right?
That's a good kitty.
It's never stopped looking cute. Doesn't bother you at all, you should ask something else. When we said the last king did build himself a study in their major academy, I think Academia started after that, maybe. Under what His Majesty, what more felt when he put this little guy in Academia. Cat tends to himself quietly, utterly impartial to us.
My king.
Oh, there you are. Age away in town, so it's had to do with my cross paths. Did I accidentally skip one? No. I have something to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid that you'll need to clear your diary for me soon.
In that case...
Bring back any souvenirs? Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you just the gist. Firstly, the Major Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing and we're already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me of all people to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back and tour as a songstress. Oh, and shall I interest in my furry little friend? Scoot them up in the Academy of all places. During the reconstruction, they stumbled on the little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by a king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he's being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he?
So...
Regardless of our mysterious kid is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as a dragon temple of Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know.
Speaking of which...
Speaking of fate, on my way back I met up with Myrtus. Who is that? Whatever.
Now we're talking.
She's been keeping well, I hope.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember. More than well, her throat has been fine, and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. Both just keep soaring to new heights, here, music, and me coming face to face with magic again.
Hey!
Surely you remember, music was the first magic born in this world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others. And when they make hearts swell, why there's no end to the magic. So just you watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Major Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted. And if it makes the world a better place, why, isn't that just grand?
Magic.
Well, told me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts. Alright, well, that's nice.
Alright then.
That's untried.
Aha!
Oh, there you matched the king. It's another night in the city when I first laid eyes on you. Even at the royal funeral, it was the first time I'd ever seen someone from the other tribe. I immediately knew there was something special about you.
I'm sure we'll meet again.
I'll say I was right on the money. I don't even remember who the fuck you are. It was that guy who wanted cooking advice? It might have been. Judge a lot, but here, out of the country, Grand Trad. Wow, I bet even a powerpuss could find work here now. Is it true what they say? Change for king, the country changes too. Don't get too carried away now, still plenty of folks who spit on the ground you walk. Got high hopes for next year though. She wants, eh?
Yes, hello.
To think that you of all people would end up becoming the king. I never expected it, but I will tell you one thing. Wax press about your ideas all you want, but when it comes to protecting the country, only power will suffice. People don't all approve of a dreamer king.
Is that so?
I won't let you down. Easier said than done. How much has the country truly changed in the past year? Have your policies truly fared better than Luis's would have? All you do is talk, you know better than the last king. All ideals, no power, just the same.
Yeah?
Or have you just tried to leave?
Hang on!
That's off the table. Aww. Unfortunate. Right, turn the camera. Good. The king's trap. Won't catch anyone badmouthing them now. Not openly anyway. What do you think of the current king? In my opinion, he's a victim of the last one. If you think about it, he used the royal magic to put the whole kingdom in chaos, and that's what caused Luis's rebellion in the first place. Who's the real root of all evil here? I lost a good number of friends to it all. Couldn't bring myself to mourn the death of the last king. Still can't.
Amazing.
Oi!
You're more considering busy. Oh, what's your Majesty? Remember me, do you? Oh, well, seems your reputation of remembering even the face of those in lower ranks is true. Indeed, I am Saber, the former maintenance chief of Louis's Gauntlet Runner. I was just examining your Majesty's Gauntlet Run as part of my research. Do you recall how astonished I was to see it take to the sky the first time? Want to get back to my engineer roots, but then Louis started showing his true colours and the Courageous went down. I've got to say, Your Majesty, you're too soft. We used to be enemies, but you recommended us for the brigade and gave us work anyway. Be a genius making our Basilia the captain too. Louis is all crew will fall in line like wooden soldiers, though I'm not sure that Candelian Sea Fortress nations. Tough of you there. I imagine you can't afford to waste time on eggs like me. Be well, Your Majesty.
This is the best.
Oh, we can actually go inside. It makes me nostalgic now, thinking of the strategy meetings we once had. Yeah. Yeah. And we're at the end now. No more strategy meetings. Yeah. Hold on, let me get me food, I'm hungry. What did I even say? I didn't find anything. Maybe not now. Yeah. Maybe not now. Unfortunate. Well, let's leave the runner. Nothing to be in here. Nothing of value. So I have something new to the Gauntlet Runner. All's well here. Not overstepping might say something I've always wanted to say. Remember a long time ago when Lich dropped that human on the city? I was actually assigned to duty at the Grand Cathedral that day. The state army was in complete disarray, and us soldiers were absolutely terrified. It was rumours about you that kept us afloat in those dark times, Your Majesty. You couldn't go a day without hearing someone stop the lesser tribes, and here comes this group led by some elder, fighting through the cathedral with no regard for their lives. You don't know how much ReFantazio heroism and courage gave to the guards that day. I couldn't thank you then, so please someone to do so now. Truly are a hero king, Your Majesty.
Amazing.
Alright, boss, so dang, I suppose I couldn't be speaking to you so casually, huh? Then again, we were rivals, weren't we? And Caden Workshop's the official workshop of the Palace Engineers now. Not as here nor there. Besides, I'm glad you got the crown. There's lots of rooms out there you have to deal with. You know, and only the Gauntlet ones get to them. Caden Workshop thanks you for your patronage. Can't believe the owner of the sweet Gauntlet Runner ends up king. Let me come to a decision. In Vanilla, I'm gonna see even more Gauntlet Runners. Oh yeah, good luck with that. What brings us Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? I know how it is. I have the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau. I'm going researchers are pleased now, but something's missing. So I threw off that old stuffy old uniform and came to the gates upon the runner in the way I do. I feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing. I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I'd rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in a runner. Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title given to a man who's the skulk about modifying Gauntlet Runners. I haven't seen anything yet. One day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from the ocean to your palatable plates. Would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit stuck at the beginning on the developments.
Indeed.
And sounds like this needs stimulation demand. Anything that might do the trick? You want to see me on another relic hunt? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you pop back and move on, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so much travelling like that. Yeah, me too. Even if the relics themselves were better off left untouched, they become the guiding principles of my research, you know? Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it may have on the world. An engineer who dumps the burden on future generations is no engineer at all. Still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary, Even I struggle with it, and I'm a bully genius. I knew it. Well, I need a stimulation. Majesty, you know, like the source you can speed and quiver of a drive engine. Let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? I did all girls sparkling clean and always ready for takeoff.
Let's go see.
Stroll, Fair, Katharina, Barden. Barden? The fucking place? I still remember the day I met you last year, Majesty. I had a kind heart, bothering to listen to an old man's folk tales. And sincere young man loved by fairies finds happiness. Folk tales aren't just tired old stories for dreamers.
Thank you.
I'd say they have the power to tell the future sometimes, though maybe that's giving them a little too much credit.
You are.
Now who's this? As Royal Majesty the King, what's brought to my little dive? Come to think of it, I've had some rude things for you last year. Good to keep the elder that down, no hard feelings. Tribal courts haven't quieted down here at all. Might even be worse than that everyone's equal in the eyes of the law. Sometimes fish just need to fly. It's not like it was back when the sky was red as blood and death was everywhere. In fact, it's amusing to see new faces around here. It's a good change, I think. Thanks for those meals to ship my comrades. Welcome Big always had an standing appetite. Chat, I'm getting kinda sad. That's why I'm speaking to everyone, prolonging it a little bit. Used to meet this old Clamar here. He died about a year ago in the riots. He was so full of himself, always telling me that I was wrong. But you know what? Most other Clamars wouldn't have even bothered speaking with a powerpuss like me. I remember them. Seeing them speaking to each other in the middle of the road, I remembered it. That man actually treated me like a person. He was a gruff, mean bastard, no question about that, but he wasn't a bad person by any means. And me? I suppose I was fond of him. Yeah, I liked our little conversations. Oh, he's gone. I miss him. Yeah. Kinda sad. Is that your Majesty? What fortune to bump into at the end of a year like this. Is anything my humble personage may be able to do for you, your radiance, might your saviors? See but one glorious word and I shall most happily.
Honestly.
They're not a little thick, aren't we? It's that fuck tone that got in trouble last time. You hear me? Run with you, continue with the Basilia. You gotta turn your life around. Of course. I'm done with dirty tricks. Are you though?
The prince has become magnificent indeed.
I was always magnificent.
Aha!
Oh.
Well, hello there, Your Majesty. As laid back as ever, I say. I must have been crying like a baby, for I found my position as chairman of Parliament quite an unfamiliar one. Still, I've considered these open to all parliamentary meetings. Compiling others' opinions indeed hard work, but work well worth doing. It won't be easy for those who at the church's beck and call to change, but I think they've been starting to see what they tend to blind eyes to at least a bit now. A person speaks the real truth to the public without yielding to authority. It's my father and I wish for. A true and proper town crier. This country's turned over a new leaf, but there are still many problems to work out. It seems the rural regions are still suffering from human havoc.
I'm counting on you.
All I'm saying is we're a long way from Utopia, but still, the first step is as important as the last and we're taking big ones.
Closure,
Just recently, a sanctum in Baalhaven was brought to judgment as crime, using powerful subjects for atrocious genetic experiments. Church reaffirms its dedication to cracking down on inhumane acts such as these. Wow, church is actually owned up to its scandals. The town criers around here should have changed. Now, just trying to put on a good show for the new king, doing things that they always have would only send them spiraling further.
Greetings.
Working hard as ever, reading about town and listening to what the people have to say. Myself, I've just come from the Crown Court where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate. Our court has time for that.
Yes, of course.
In the past, we were busy with cases of violence and theft, but those have decreased remarkably.
In truth.
As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past, many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial.
Alas.
And police report things are different now. Anyone regardless of race or status can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. It just goes to show, anything is possible, even for the priestess to become a chief magistrate. My brother is making great strides as village chief. He never hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think. As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good actions or choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime, and so I practice what I preach. The other day I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who are sick there about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. How was Ovi?
Very well.
Yes, we practiced dancing together, and we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God.
I do believe.
I want to fight for them to have options, under laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes of all their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need.
Because...
I'm going to teach you that too, yes, Your Majesty. If you allow me to keep walking alongside you in this.
Hey.
Well, Your Majesty, it's great to see that you're doing as well as ever. Got the meeting with the provincial lords. They also preach the Mystari teachings in various areas when the opportunity arises. Many still push back against such teachings, but that's perfectly fine. A country is well served by different perspectives. Many of the villagers have come around to this too, you know. I think that's because you all face such a danger on our behalf. Still, it won't be easy to change the entirety of Ukrainia. Its history is embedded deep in its roots. The country is larger and some people need all the power you have. The true test of your values has only just begun. There's the church Rella used to stay in. Godot was here a lot, serving the people. I never see him around here.
Alright.
Surveying the city incognito, Your Majesty. The escorts would be aghast, not that I think anyone is truly capable of harming you. As you are aware, faith in the Sanctus Church plummeted after our misdeeds were exposed. I admit we were arrogant and unjust, wicked in custom, but people have found salvation through the church as well, and tend to restore the Sanctus Church to its true purpose, to offer salvation to those in need. As Sanctiarch and as someone who was saved by the Sanctus faith myself, that is all I can do to return the favour.
May God keep you, child.
What am I to do?
This is not the conclusion we wished for. Now that we've lost our leaders in the church, what's to become of our lifestyle? We wouldn't bear it for now. The king is as much as a dream as the last. He'll be crushed under the weight of his lofty ideals soon enough. I'm sure of it.
Ain't this a pickle?
Looks like we're done on the street, eh? Just a square left now. And then probably a final cutscene and end, unfortunately. Speaking to the Grand Cathedral for the mausoleum to avoid prying guards feels like such a long time ago. It's been non-stop crazy since then. Yeah, it was only a few days ago. It's been pretty crazy. Oh, you're here.
Right.
Well, if it isn't Your Majesty, it's been a year since you've ascended the throne, and a quick one at that. Feels like the strife with Luis was but a bad dream. Had you asked me then, I'd have been wringing my hands about one so young leading the kingdom, but now I'm embarrassed to have thought it. We had a keen eye to recognise the danger Luis posed, and the braver still to have fought him. But a kingly calibre I never truly possessed. Still, a single year's but a drop in the proverbial bucket. Stay vigilant, King. Yeah, that's how people should be calling me. Oh, Your Majesty, it's been quite some time since we met, but I've never forgotten you. We had a young elder about town from the recruitment centre to the mausoleum. I watched from the shadows. There's still times people here abuse me for being a Mystari. However, thanks to Your Majesty, I can run my business with pride. Just goes to show that it's going to take time to eliminate prejudice like that. You've got to keep at it.
Alright then.
That's something.
What an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No glasses today? Don't worry, I'm the tattletale. I myself just left the meeting going over how the provincial governments are doing and convene for the new year. How are things in Montero? Oh, it's as lively as it used to be. I'm loyal to you, Your Majesty. That dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history now. And I'm pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns has employment up and overall welfare too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be a part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role. I'm happy to share my feelings so others don't repeat my mistakes. That brings me back.
Got to say,
I was trying to do too much of my own back then, and I got a bit overzealous. Of course, some lords are like I was once and would rather manage things at their sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious, but what with all the proceedings and disputes, still, changing our own lives to our own hands makes the process worth the trouble. And choosing a king of our own will was all the inspiration we needed for the change. Oh, I should go inside here. Don't have any bounties for you, Majesty. Been at peace for a while. Thanks to you, and we're dealing with things one step at a time. Alright. Actually, it's an honour. I've only recently been assigned my post at the recruitment centre, so... Actually, I was sorting through enlistment records from 2 years ago, and was surprised to find a certain signature. That's right, your Majesty's signature, and General Straw's as well. I was quite surprised to see that 2 of you had met here. The fact that deployed the future king in the army, horrifying. Prison cells, prison cells. Just ahead is the waiting quarters for new recruits. Yeah, it's the same as it was said earlier. Ages ago. Man, it's so slow here. The bounty post is off. It reminds me what happened at the recruitment centre. Yeah. That was a long time ago. I'm just reminiscing on the final things. We slept in there once. Before we had that archetype. What, like 4 days ago?
Lovely that.
Well, if His Majesty, with Captain the Royal Guards, was looking for you. As a former guard captain is courageous, perhaps I should report your whereabouts. Why are you here? I should reintroduce myself. I'm Salva, in service of the kingdom as the captain of the state army. I parted ways with Luis shortly before I was running made for the Skyborn Royal Palace when I saw the hard that Zob had become, and the world he wanted was no world of mine. I thought I found my place within Luis's private forces after being disgusted about the Shillam's corruption of the Royal Army, but his true intentions were worse than I could imagine. Mr. General pulled me back in. He said my experience leading a force of mixed tribes would be valuable. I'm only taking the jobs in hopes of atoning, so it's a strange twist. The silver pride in the state army I once so detested. Still, I wonder why you bothered with us.
Lovely.
I imagine it's already been a year since you've ascended to the throne, and 1 year since I lost my bid for it. Thinking back, I have no regrets. I did not be able to defeat Lewis in the end as you did.
Yeah.
That's candid of you. I don't know what I expected really, but I believe in your power, Your Majesty. There are not acquiescing or fronts, you know. You look further than your 6 partisans, your merry little band. I can appreciate your faith in your inner circle, but to award them all your key posts? Why, one might suspect you of collusion. A country requires views from all walks of life, or put another way. Why not appoint me your Prime Minister? In my guidance, Ukraine would become a land of true beauty. No. Just when you think about it, he's about to make a decent point, he plays his own angle. Don't let your guard down around that guy. No, he's kind of disgusting. So tomorrow's fine of a day. If you finish your preparations, our journey to the major academy in Montoya will be quite long. Yes, but why are you taking me as your travelling companion? You saw how much I admired Louise, how hostile I was to our faith. Everyone said foolish things. It's a national crisis, we clung to power instead of trying to use that power to solve it. But times have changed. The major academy now opens its doors to anyone. No harm will come to those who wanted to learn there, but alas, my youth has fled me. So I'll use my wealth to ensure others can reach it. Take what you learn there and spread it throughout the kingdom, far and wide.
Lovely.
Hello.
Your Majesty, it's an honour to meet you at this most auspicious time of year. I know I was quite devoted to Luis at one point. His power was both overwhelming and alluring. Don't worry about it. As generous as you are, Kant, it's hardly an atonement, but I'll always try to be straight with you from now on. Not to bring down the mood, but I wanted to mention, I sensed something familiar among your supporters. I recognized it because I was the same way. In their eyes, you're a hero who conquered the monstrous Luis. They entrusted you with authority because of your power and the desire to be at peace. I was assuming that people have expectations not of your ideology, but solely of your power. King or not, failing to see the difference may invite consequences. Please take it from someone who erred in his ways. The people of the country have not recovered from the unrest, and when they do, people are dangerous, Your Majesty. Yeah, yeah.
Alright then.
I know where that leads to. The slums, or whatever they're called. I never remember the name. Sunshade Row.
Hey, mister!
Even though Luis died, my dad still isn't happy. Because my mum died and she can't come back. But you know, Mr. King, I've been cooking instead of my mum, and I'm trying really hard. I'm happy to be with my dad, so next year I'm going to work harder than ever. My mum was watching me from the sky, isn't she? Just like your dad, Mr. King. Yeah. I get shivers hearing stories from when the castles floating in the sky. The place was teeming with crystals and monsters. There was no place for a man to enter, no sir. I don't know, when the palace came back down, all the monsters had been dried out like they were statues made of dirt. The building the place went faster than expected, and I heard they recouped some cost by selling the furnishings inside. Seems like a miracle, doesn't it? You're the bastard who... Well, it's been a while anyway. Bastard, was it? I apologise for my impertinence, Your Grace. I was once known as Sergeant Zanth, though I suppose that title carries a little weight nowadays. After losing to you, my own man turned on me and threw me into the Oceana Sea. Awful as that was, looking back, those events saved my life. We had all those who went with Luis to the royal palace in the sky never returned.
I'm left with no choice.
A world with power is everything. I suppose that would be hell after all. Never thought you'd ever inspire me to realise anything, yet here we are. Now I'm spending my days doing charity work as a member of the brigade under Chief Magnus. I'll never give up on making my way up in the world on my own merits. Matter of fact, I was invited to participate in the Colosseum's games in Brawlhaven while working with the brigade. I helped the nobleman who put in a recommendation for me. It's a brave new world, isn't it? Give me a year and I'll make sure people know the name is Zanth. It's a fight that electrifies the audience. Brahahaha. Bruce was crazy. I learned that first time, but the country before it was riddled with mistakes. I like to think that the new king already knows, but frankly I don't think much has changed in the last year. King or not, he's not that old. I'm sure he's doing his best, but in the end he's just the old king's son. I don't expect very much of him. I can't ever say how miserable things were because of Luis, but I didn't end up fleeing. Perhaps because seeing Your Majesty fights there, the sense of duty within me. Well, I still many don't approve of you, but I shall do my part to protect the country you lead. It's my duty as your soldier. I wish the country nothing but the best over the coming year. That's so. Oh well, the big man himself. Good timing, mate. I just got back in time myself. Long time no see. And I've been out travelling since I took the reins on the Seekers Recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. I'm crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. There's a tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different, my head spins. Thinks of a tribal bickering seem right till if I can speak my mind. This country's changing for the better. I'll turn over the phone to you.
Hold on.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, come on, I'm just roasting you. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust you with making the lives of those power-ups better than they was. All my quota have found jobs, and some of them have even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long.
See you soon, I hope.
But don't you roll your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up in a report for you. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah?
to your chat.
Well, if it isn't your majesty, hello there. Even I don't have the pluck to try selling water to the king. Especially considering sales are low. We got customers from across the tribes now. Although I'm guessing people were just avoiding the power own shop before. Off and down there. We're almost done. Your Majesty, I was wondering you might be. I see you're still fond of wandering around these parts like always. I get it though. I do love the night market myself. Until last year, that is. When I began to hate it, no thanks to Luis. It was truly a terrible situation all around, and yet somehow things have recovered, and I have high hopes they'll be better than ever. It's almost over, chat. It's so sad. Your Majesty, I've heard from Fabian, you know. I hear you still take the time to pop into the honeybee, now and then. It's not very kingly of you, but that's what makes you so trustworthy. Please do keep treating Fabian and Mario well, for Grace's sake too. So many people died, man.
Yeah?
Excuse me, aren't you an elder? Please don't take that the wrong way, I'm just curious. Just for your elder to your auntie. Wonder perhaps you knew them or something. What about them? What do you mean, what about them? Isn't it kind of amazing to see elder in town? That elderly lady in the middle is floating, for heaven's sake. Is it some sort of igniter? Couldn't be. Then how? I wonder if a woman's clothes are so beautiful. It's that saying, but you can't find clothes like that in Grand Trad, can you?
What should I do?
There's something just so incredibly charming about them. I think I should try talking to them. Oh. Found you, little piece of shit. Trying to hide from me. Are things really alright now? My whole life I thought it's happened. Sure, it's been a year, we came out of it okay. We've been through a lot of terrible things, but we'll overcome them one by one. Yes. Damn, he's got PTSD or some shit. Russell, you're here. Oh, Gallica, and your Highness as well. Ah, but that's no longer your title, is it? Excuse my impertinence, Your Majesty. Don't know that the New Year's celebrations were just around the corner, I couldn't resist returning to the capital to see how the kingdom was faring. How'd you find it? I see smiles everywhere I go. The city feels alive again, and it means those citizens are free to choose their own paths. I must say, I never imagined that I would return here without all the cloak and shadow. They owe a great deal to the wake of Lady Juna. To think I got to see Grand Trad with his Highness sitting opening upon the throne. Elsa, so you're seeing this as well? Got a long way to go, but I know Grace will be watching. I wish Grace was still alive. I should tell you, sizable numbers of villagers in the Sanctum have gained an interest in the outside world. I've been acting as sort of their bridge. It seems this daughter-in-law has found a new role, to find a middle ground for both those who wish to preserve the tradition and those who seek innovation. I couldn't think of a better man for the job, Russell. I'm sure he'll be a great help to the village. I fought so long to save this country, but seeing all these smiling faces now, I think perhaps I'm the one being saved. This is a country that protects its people, and the people shape the country in turn. So that's the world as late master we wish to see. Not to simply chase the ideal of a utopia, but to shape it with our own hands. We've a long way to go, but I trust we'll continue to make this country stronger, Your Majesty.
Very good, very good.
There's just Stroll left. It is. Stroll's the only one left to speak to. Lady Gruiday? It's been quite some time, hasn't it? You matured a great deal in the short years since I last saw you. Humans of your role have reached even the Sanctum, some are kinder than the others. Taking the reins of a runaway country must have shared difficulties. The face tells me as much. The fair child who could little more than lie on the brink of death has come so far. Goodness, tears come so easily with old age. Grateful for you. Did nothing. I don't want to achieve everything. I'm surprised to see you in Grand Trad, Lady Gruiday. It's a curious thing. I received a rather forceful invitation here, you see, from one of your friends, the girl named Juna. Goodness knows how many times she's already come to visit the Sanctum, seeking instructions on magic. Some of the villagers are rather smitten with her. Just to clear that if I wouldn't feel welcome coming to Grand Trad, she would have a highway built directly between the capital and the sanctum. And she probably would. So there you have it, now then, or rather, King. The 1,000-year seclusion of the Elder Tribe may soon come to an end under your guidance. And yet the journey ahead of you will be hard. The dreams you hope to achieve will feel just out of reach. So do stop by and show your face around our forest sometime. Mother cannot do so herself, but I can whip up some of her favourite dishes in her spirit.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Say,
This place.
Makes me nostalgic for our days of candidate debates. It feels like everyone's discussing national politics now, doesn't it? Yeah. I miss the days when the face rock was here. Never knew what to expect back then. Joyful one moment, miserable the next. Remember after Lewis was defeated and the king decided? Indeed I do. Suddenly His Majesty's face eclipsed the others for the briefest of moments, then it all crumbled away like sand. Over a bit too soon after all that palaver, I'd say. Like his coronation speech, but I can't say he's accomplished much of any importance since then. His strength certainly was incredible to find about in Grand Trad. I wonder what people in other cities didn't see that sight think of things. Either way, as long as next year's uneventful and peaceful, I'll consider it a win.
Wonderful.
Time for the second to last one then, eh?
Hey.
Skulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Holcomb Baker's on the hunt. A classic game of cat and mouse. Of who's which, I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. Should I be more pretentious? Forgive me. I'll try to act more like a pretentious git from now on. Oh, that's rich. Well, that royal blood in you is positively wasted, my friend. What is the deal with you? Not that I can talk. I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself.
Even so.
You know, the scene on that even knows at the top half their struggles a little too clearly. Our general's duties feel overwhelming at times, but their lives hanging in the balance. I recognise the risk of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives. Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment centre? I, a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you a struggling elder traveller? Back there my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd never realised the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions. I certainly couldn't have saved the Halians.
Thank you.
I always seen the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. Give yourself some credit.
No.
I was still only credit I could take to you for showing me the way. You live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you.
Hey.
With the whole country on your shoulders now, where the hell we fought challenges we can't possibly foresee. Show me the way and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always, it's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard. Our titles may have changed, but I like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me, now and always.
Say there.
It's almost over chat. Learned our brittle pieces as well as the presence of a life lost. The peace we regained could be lost again. We must remain vigilant. We've spoken to everyone. In every area. There's no more putting it off. Delaying it. Nothing.
So?
Wonderful.
I think we've heard all we can from people. Should we head to Maria's?
That reminds me.
Yeah. Being here sure brings back memories. Remember we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then, no. Yeah, she was. This country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there'll always be difference of opinion. The ideals are really coming to fruition now, I can feel it. That reminds me. What's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. Even that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one pouring the ink, that means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? Please be voiced. Please.
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Is our country any better now?
You think this country's gotten any better since then?
Well, seems like everyone's having more fun than before. I'm sure Papa's happy too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
No, I wanted to read that. The joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly and the burden of its memento will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of the—
Sorry, I zoned out a second.
Those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
I'll play it where it ought to be. Tell myself it ought to show. The path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Make a trusted advisor.
I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Everyone!
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
He's right. Capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its walls.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
Resolved to believe in my ideals no matter what may come. Even back then, even if the world is slow to change, the king's beliefs can never waver.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Yeah, I did. I've been no life in this game for 4 days. I had a lot of fun. I love this game. Sad to see it end, man.
Looks like we're drawing a crowd.
Yeah, we did. I'm getting more and more sad as we get closer to it.
Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
There's more I have to
More I
say.
have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I don't care to be kingly.
I don't care to be kingly. That's less important than doing what I need to do.
You're not even concerned? Can't you take this a little more seriously?
Never the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most faraway future begins with a belief that can be realised. So I press onward. That's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King, bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you've no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
Are you sure? I'm glad, but...
I'm glad to hear that, but will that be all right?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf.
Yep.
In the end, People make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
My friends and allies believe as I do. The support is the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
Thank you.
Thank you. All of you. Let's be off.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? A timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer.
It isn't powerless.
But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Don't end.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind. Oh.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow! Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
Don't end. No. Don't cut to the end screen. Fuck! So sad. So I'm gutted. And not skip it. Yes, not. I'll just pause the recording until I get to the end. I think we're reaching the end of the credits here, so I presume the recording. It didn't let me skip it at all. The Great
Dear
Seeker,
guest,
Silver.
from a world I shall never know. In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you.
It does, man. It's been a long time since the game's made me feel sad because it's over. You guys achieved it with this one, man. Not only do I feel sad because this game is over, I also kind of feel lonely. You know, in a way. It's kind of weird. But, you know, this game is great. I love it.
With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
It does. What the hell is that? What is this?
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
Oh, it's the
I
Cradius,
never expected a view like this.
I think.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah.
A new journey now beckons. In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideals. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Fantasy lives on. By saving your clear data, certain things can transfer over as is to a new game. You can transfer currently owned items with some exceptions: money, mag, royal virtues, scanned enemies, memorandum, archetype letters, and total playtime. They've cleared it. Yeah, I'm gonna save it right here. Right here. That's it. The game's over. GG's. Man, I didn't know what else to say that I haven't already said. I spent the past 5 days, it is now 4 minutes past midnight. Just no life in this game. It's been a fun journey. I'm sad it's over. I'll miss this game. It's gonna do it. I don't know what else to say. It's got me feeling a certain type of way, you know. There's not much more I can say though. That being said, if you're on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe, it really helps a lot. And follow on Twitch would help even more. But regardless, thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now.